going to be spicy, no?
I mean, I could have waited 30 seconds to tell you face to face, but I feel like that's a bit rude. I'm alright. We got a 2 hair thing going on. I've got hair up and hair down. Shocking. So you can see how long it is. Hey, there he is. Rachel, how are you? Hope you're good. Rachel, you know, like, you and Nat have, like, invigorated a load of people playing Hollow Knight. You know that, right? Hey, there he is. There's his face. Speisels, enjoy your lurk. Your hair is glorious, my friend. My hair is hidden in braids. No, it's not hidden. I think the thing is, you know what though? I don't, like, I've had my hair braided before, long time ago. And I was like, I just don't have the patience. And then it's like, you moved, and you're like, I didn't. It hurts a lot. But Rach, how you doing? Are you feeling good? Have we got some Rach streams coming up? I know we all need some Hollow Knight in our lives. We do. I mean, when I open up the PlayStation, you'll see like what I've been playing recently. Why is the cat jam in the corner? What good is that to anybody? And just a reminder, we've also got a few new things like that. That pog. I've just noticed how absolutely ridiculous it looks, but I love it. Tomorrow I'll be going through my final New Game Plus of Bloodborne for all the things I missed. Nice. Are you doing... what are they called? Not catacombs. My brain's in Elden Ring mode. Are you doing the not catacombs, whatever they're called? Chalice Dungeons. There we go. Thank you. It's funny though. We haven't had... There's a bot that's meant to tell me, hey, you haven't turned on your closed captions. Mother bleeper. Spoisers. You're on the one for the trophy. Yeah, okay. I think that's quite difficult, isn't it? So I'm gonna be relatively safe for work in terms of language for a smidge, because my eldest is like, I could throw something at her and hit her. She just gave me a look. Sorry? Did I say fuck? Wow. Swizz just immediately ruining it all. I don't know if it's on the merch rotator, but I have some snapback hats on the merch. Some snapback hats. And it's like embroidered heart dukins. Looks pretty good. Hey, there you go. Thank you, closed captioner. Turn them on, fool! The thing is, I really want them to be good. But I'm not sure how good they are. So I'm very trepidatious about that. But Rach, I'm looking forward to... I'll try and catch what I can. Are you doing daytime? Because I'll be on data. In the car. I'll be sat in the car. Watching. Right, let me turn on these captions. Encoding is overloaded. Tremendous. It's always a good sign. It's a strong feeling when that happens. Okay. Yeah, we go from about 12-1 till Eurovision. Okay. Do you know... Oh, stream's broken? Tremendous. Okay. Stream, you gonna behave? Is that the closed captions misbehaving, or is it something else? So we've had days of no issues. And then, like today, some of the bots aren't behaving. StreamVODs is like, no, the music's just cut out, which is a good sign. Because then, normally when it does this, it's because we're about to get some issues with the stream performance. Or it could be that the song is changing between songs and I'm worried about nothing. Who knows? Both of these things are possible. So I hope you guys can still hear me and see me. I don't know for sure if you can, and I hope it's not juddery and rough. Because Microsoft did an update, and I'm like, please. And it reset the default audio source. Okay, I can hear music. But you guys can't, I'm going to guess. I don't know. I can hear that. Mine did last night. Yeah. I don't trust it. Okay, this is very strange. Pretzel's like, it's no music. Pretzel's playing. Something's playing in my ears. This is really disconcerting. Because I'm like, okay, what is the source of that music? Where does it think it's playing? Oh my god, this is very strange. Not going in. Pretzel, where do you think you're playing to? Default. Now it's really quiet. Okay, can you guys hear that now? But it seems really quiet. Oh, I think I turned it down the other day. Because it was a bit too loud for everybody. Is it a bit quiet? But it should be quiet. YouTube safe mode? Nah, I'm not fussed. Well, I am actually. Ignore me. Good volume? Okay, cool. I'm just never sure. I'm never sure. We've had a lot of issues recently, so I'm very, very cautious. You know what? I'm not even going to do that anymore. I was going to do something else. Can we show off the hat? Can we show off the hat? Can we do that? Would it break the stream? Who knows? I'll show you the hat, because I quite like it. I'm like, if the music needs to come up a bit, let me know. I worry that it's too quiet. It's at 20%. It's tired. That's tired. Tired? I'm tired, clearly. Jeez. So I was saying to Stu, like, literally today I've listened to his friend's band, and I listened to Kendrick Lamar. That's it. That's all I've listened to today. Nothing else. Nothing else. That Kendrick, I was feeling it, man. I was like, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, dude. So I don't know if, like, I don't know how other people approach it. I do that thing of, like, the first listen, I do, start to finish, no shuffle. Then second listen, I shuffle. Then I, like, skip around and I'm like, okay, let me hear that hook again. Let me hear this. You know, like, it's all figuring out which is my favorite thing to listen to. And then I'm like, yeah, okay. These are the things that I really like. These are the things that I'm like, yeah. And then I go back to it and listen unskipped again and then see what still hits. So I'm kind of trying to take that approach. Right, let me show you my snapback hat that I made all by myself. I didn't make it all by myself. That's a lie. That's a lie. Right, there we go. Look at this. Look at this. There we go. So that is like some embroidered Art Dukins. You want to say something you can kind of blank out, but enjoy at the same time. You want something that you can kind of blank out. Right, I'm with you. Sorry. So yeah, these are the hats. These are the snapbacks. It's annoying to me that the delay in how this looks is a little bit slow. So we've got multiple colours. The only one I'm not sure about is this red. I might get rid of the red, but the embroidery is grey, and I think it looks strong against these colours. And I might play around with colours if people are interested, but anyway, for now, I also wish that it wouldn't default to dollars. No offense to our American friends, it's just that, you know, I ain't American. I may be many things, but I'm not American. Right, let's close that window. Window capture. There you go. Okay. Bedtime? For me, am I going to bed? Is it for you? Look at that face. She's like, nah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I just want to stay up all night. Watch all the movies. All of the things. Anyway. Yeah, Stream Elements seem to be having some issues as well. So I don't know if it's that. I don't know. Honestly, at this point in time, who knows? We're going to be playing some Stanley Parable. So we started Stanley the other day, and to say that Stanley was a lot of fun is an understatement. Is that going to work? Okay, that worked. But to say that Stanley is a unique experience, watch, my camera's going to be hidden. Oh, I'm there. Okay, cool. For a change. You got stuff to do tomorrow, kiddo. Alright, you see, look, okay, ignore FIFA because, to be honest, the only reason I downloaded it because it was free. And I was like, you know what, let me try and see what it's like. It's fine. It is what it is. Let's do some Stanley. Let's go see our friend Stan. His tea's gone cold, he's wondering why. He got out of bed at all. Only rain clouds up his windows. He can't see it all. Even if he could, it'd all be grey. A picture on the wall. Okay, but we did this the other day. Okay, where is the game audio, please? Game audio. Okay. And it's so weird to me that this is not a 24-hour clock. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oops on a scoops. And wait to just tell people where I am in the world. Jeez. Or what time I'm using. God damn. Wait, hold on a second. The last time you said it was also exactly... Did I? Did I start the game at exactly the same time? How's that even possible? The odds are... Let me see. 1440 to 1. Either you're messing with me, or this is an incredible coincidence. Do you know what? This might be an incredible coincidence. Rach, have you seen any of this game? It's like it knows me. It's very sus. It's like it knows me. Yeah, Rach, have you seen any of this? 5 minutes of it. Okay, right. This is the kind of shit that you get. At one point, the game was cussing me to try and get me to leave a place. A friend told me to go away when he played it. Really? Why? Oh, but you know what, though? How can I... I hate to... I don't often say to people, oh, I think you should play this. Like, I do think everyone should play this, because this was a fucking unique experience. My sneaker's leaking. My sneaker's leaking all over myself. Your friend told you to go. It's so mean. So mean. Are they truly a friend? Or are they the best kind of friend? Debatable. Bear with me. Gotta dry out my sneaker again. Fuck's sake. He said that if I wanted to enjoy it when I played it, to not ruin it. Yeah, okay, I can see that. It's very difficult because I love wonderful people hanging out. But at the same time, I'm very conscious that there's a bunch of people who want to play this. And it's like, you know... Oh, come on. Damn it, Sneak. There's a bunch of awesome people who I would love to hang out. Like I know LV was like, I'm gonna lurk because he wanted to play it. I know there's a few others who are like, I want to play it. So what I would say is you're a grown adult. You can do as you wish. I will never dictate to you one way or another. I love your presence here, but I understand if you need to lurk. Seven 7:48 rolls around and woohoo! Video game time. Yeah, is it specifically the time you like to play the Stanley Parable? Regardless of the specifics, it's an incredible example of effective scheduling. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm getting a bit lost in the weeds here. Go on, get out of here and just play the game already. We go for a mild ground. I'll keep you on. No worries, all good. You do your blog posts. And Rach, do you want to share? Do you want to share your site if you want to? You can share your site. Just so anybody who doesn't know Rachel's site, that both her and Whitney contribute to. It's well worth your time. I just don't have the link to hand. But I'm looking forward to seeing you again at 7:48 PM. Please come back soon. Wow, this guy. Of course, yeah. Share it. Link it up, baby. Begin the game. Right. Hopefully you guys can hear it, and hopefully the sound is nice.
This is the story of a man named...
There we go. Girl Geeks and Eliza. Eliza Lily smiles, or Eliza nearly smiles, because I love seeing that message in some Discords. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, we've done all this.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's so funny, because every time I see her, I'm like, but don't say her name is Eliza nearly smiles. You... Okay. Alright, game.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Okay, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Interesting. There's a chair. Wait, what? So the only thing I'd say is PlayStation SSD has made the loading time, like, fantastic.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Home computers.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay. What happens if we get back in? Nothing. They know what I'm like. They're like, listen, don't go back in that.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on?
Is it broken?
Here?
That's a very good question.
Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
The thing is, I don't even think we've finished all of the stuff in the main game. I don't know.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay. I guess. Can I get back in? Oh, game. Why are you doing this?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Okay. Lou said, we are. How you doing? But I was saying to Rachel, I'm not sure if we've done everything in main game anyway. But it came up, so we were like, why not? Shaker. We need to reach this area again. Wow. Be so random for the door to appear. Nice. Well, I mean, but that's part of the fun though, isn't it? Chill!
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
You haven't, but you can still do them. Nice. You played this last Friday. Nice. It's been, do you know what? It's been a lot of fun. Like, I really appreciate what we've seen so far.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I mean,
if this
pretty
is new
much.
Content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Well, they said it's, yeah, I hope you've
with
been
over
well.
1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more.
I've not managed to catch you for a bit,
yes.
so...
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
And I've been... Anybody who's been playing this, I've been avoiding this because I didn't want to see anything too... Like, I briefly saw Kat do the jump circle, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop because I don't want to see too much. You got it 5 hours ago? You only need 3 achievements for the platinum. What? Shaker. Doing pretty well. Ordered a gaming laptop last night. Nice. I'm hoping good... Oh, I'm guessing good specs, sorry. Not hoping. Well, I'm hoping they are good specs, but I'm sure there are. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
I don't want to.
No frills.
I don't want to. I want to see what's here.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
It's pretty top of the line. Asus ROG Strix Scar. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I like. Oh, hello, game, please. Like, I'm running a Lenovo gaming laptop, and it's pretty good. I probably, in hindsight, I would have gone with more RAM and a couple other things that I think it's slightly missing, but that's good, man. You speedrun it. You speedrun it, except for the achievement. Yeah, but that one, so that one you're going to have to trick your computer. 16 gig, 3080 Ti, i9, nice. Yeah, you see now that's like, this had 8 gig of RAM, so I then had to change, I had to put a second one in. So I replaced the RAM. This is a i5, I think. And I think the card in it is a... maybe not. Sort, how you doing? Let's have a look. Let's look at some specs. You need the Tuesday achievement, the speedrun, and the test achievement. Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose, well, Tuesday you can do on Tuesday, right? So you just got to get to that point in time. Doing okay. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. You have 32 gig in the MacBook Pro, so you didn't want to go down. Yeah, smart. I think that's the thing. You know, sometimes there are some things that you can kind of swap over. Right, where is it? Oh yeah, no. So mine's not as, my graphics card is a GTX 1650. Yeah. i9 930 or 9300 HF. It's not bad. But you know, it's funny because at one point I was genuinely concerned that I'd have to replace the hardware that I'm using. And it's not that old, so I would have been like, ugh. Cades, how you doing? But yeah, so I'm good. I'm good. Just... Oh, you see what they did there? Just enjoying the randomness of this game. Okay. There's nothing we can do there. Doing well? Good. That's what we like to hear.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Do we want to go in the vent? Jeez. I've no idea how to understand processor specs anymore. Yeah, do you know, it's a really funny thing because a lot of it has changed. It used to be numbers that went up in generally linear manner. Yeah, but now
cool
it's
surprise
like...
I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You can never be sure. The thing about gaming PCs is you can never get it good enough to listen to your wallet. So listen to your wallet. Ah, true. Yeah, and I think there's only so much future-proofing you can do. And that's also a problem as well. Right, you'll see... I love that he's giving me shit, because I went the other way to the way he suggested. Like now, a 3 GHz processor could be faster than 5 gig depending on course. Yeah, so it's all about how those cores behave. It's also how your memory is partitioned or not. Alright, we'll go this way.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
Suppose. We take these things? Yeah, and that is the really funny thing. Like, I did a fair amount of research. But at one point, because my RAM wasn't enough. So what it was meaning is that I could stream, but I couldn't game and stream. So if I tried to do that,
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
It's funny. I'm using, like, FPS... What the hell is this? What the hell? Part of me's like, am I stepping out into... What am I stepping out into? Oh, man.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
This guy.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So we're very much being shepherded by this. That's cool. Sphinx working. Still working, but here. Spoils. Thank you for lurking. It's appreciated. And hopefully I can provide some nice background for you. Memory, sweet memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was...
My understanding is generally 16 gig is plenty for gaming, for a gaming PC. But also, like, some panoramic Photoshop files are like 14. Yeah. Maggie's about to burn this man's memories. It's like the house from Midsummer. I mean, it could be. Do you know what? I still haven't seen that movie. It's been on my list. It's been ready for me to watch for fucking ages. Wouldn't know it. Because I go to sit down to watch it, and then something else happens. I mean, that being said, it took me 4 sittings to watch Justice League. Damn, make it go watch. I will. You did a panorama of the Grand Canyon. It's 10 foot wide by 2 foot high. At 300 DPI and it has tons of layers. Holy shit. 14 gig Photoshop.
PlayStation
What the
port.
fuck?
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I like this narrator. He is with an interesting life. What does that say? The greatest wealth is memory. 2013. The Stanley Parable, look at that. Audience award, look at you winning stuff. Oh, showing off your BAFTA. How? So as you... Let me share with this with you briefly. Alright, I'm sharing it so Swizz can see it as well. And like, I think if you look there, it's clearly somebody else's game. Sorry, I just shared it with Swizz so she could see it. Right, let's go over here. Our first kiss, my car. Our first kiss, my first car. Release of Stanley Parable, 2013. Oh. That is not the real time though. Spicegate says, hello! He's eating cake and just waving at me. But yeah, I think it's a really funny thing. Like, if I was to replace this, I don't know what I'd do. Like, I'm not saying it's happening anytime soon. Before I get that look of don't spend money. Do you know what? It's birthday cake, so I think what she did was, because the cake was pretty big, so she put it in Tupperware and then put it in the freezer. Sliced it. Put some silicone baking parchment, and then she put it in a tub, and then put those in the freezer. There you go. Good times. So then that way, all she does is when she wants a bit, just defrost. Smile because it happened. Ah, trip down memory lane. And I think you're right, like it can be such a risk to change devices. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. What the fuck? Okay. BAFTA nominee. Nice. All of these things. New video game releasing today. Great, surprisingly down to earth. How good is that? The go outside achievement's pretty easy to get. Yeah, I think you just change your time. This place is meaningless to short-term people. I figured as much. You may try and say the same for Tuesday. Yes, I think you just trick your thing. You want to transfer all your OBS, Photoshop, Lightroom, and other apps to the new computer. Are you going from? You said you've got a Mac. Are you going from Mac to Windows? Because I think there is a way to do it. Like OBS for you, OBS should be easy. The main thing that OBS wants is like a backup file, like where it is. So just make sure you run your backups. I'm sure you know this. Yeah, so I'm sure there is a method. Because with Windows to Windows. Okay, I think Windows to Windows you're better. Because yeah, I had that with Mac. Like Mac's like, are you going from Windows to Mac? And it's really easy. This isn't a Mac machine, but when I did, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. So Windows to Windows, I think is fairly straightforward. I think you might need OneDrive for a couple of things, but I'm sure. I think when you do an install, Windows to Windows file transfer. Yeah, so you do it either you do it by cloud storage. You boot into Windows on your MacBook. Yeah. Yes, I mean this is an old article, but I knew that there was a way. But basically, it just depends on what you've got. So if you've got like a giant hard drive, I think you can, an external hard drive, you can do it that way. If you have cloud storage, you can do it that way as well. And then you could do cable to cable if you wanted to. So I think, like, that's worth a look. But I seem to remember it being quite easy the last time I did it. And like, I mean, OneDrive is probably the best thing. But it depends on if you have OneDrive, you know. No, you're fine, you're fine. Lucidity, use that link and you know what, worst case scenario, you know people will help you, so we're always here. Always happy to help. Loving memory of Little Stanley. Who's Little Stanley? Was it the rat? Is it a rat? Okay, so we've got a piano that we can't get anywhere near. Okay. These are fencing flowers. I can't get past the flowers.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable
This is just
strives
tremendous.
and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing.
Wow.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, damn. Okay, they've opened this. Like, I love the effort they've gone to. Alright, so there's a way downwards. Memory zone maintenance. Love it. I love how it's gone like pin drop quiet. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. I love that. I think that's fucking charmless. Charmless? I can't even speak words. Charming and person of the year. I can't speak words. It was good. My words are broken today. I think I might be tired. I'm like, huh? Words? It's charmless. It's charming. Jeez. Let's pretend like I'm speaking words well. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Look at that. So many layers. Mackie, don't stroke out on us. I won't. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. Oh, you meant the other way. No, I've got sneak. Thank you. I've got grape sneak. Grape crush? What's it called? Is that what it's called? I just need it to kick in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate yourself. Do you know what? Lol, sir. I think I might make that do, like, treat yourself when you do it. You're going on that grape. I mean, honestly, it's pretty good. Is it my favorite sneak? No, but it's good. But I like to mix it up though. Generally, I try to mix up my flavors. But Blizzard, I didn't like Blizzard. It was not for me. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Wow. Attacked.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
What your
The
fave,
Stanley
bruv?
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games,
Cherry
and
bomb.
one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
Ooh.
surprising, and
No, actually, Cherry Bomb, Raspberry Lemonade, and Strawberry Watermelon. Those three are the best. I said it.
rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a
Repeatable
game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
But it
All
says
they had to
9.
do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Wow. I love how salty he is about upgrades. And updates. Yeah, so that strawberry... That raspberry lemonade, sorry, is fucking amazing. Is really good. Me when I finish dishes. Boom, done. Just drop them. You're just like... I can drop them because I finished them, okay? We're stuck. We can't jump. The Serious Room, 2013. We can't jump. Interesting. So that room's open, but we can't do anything there. Okay. We cannot jump up there. And Jill, I hope you're having a good day as well. Okay, so this door's open up again.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Okay.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I don't know what is down here. Oh, just like 50-50 day. You're like... Yeah. I get that. Since you like a child game, like this is a golf game, something you would play. Since you like a chill game, oh jeez, so I was like, child game? Would I play PGO? Do you know what? I think I have one of the... Hey Elidor, how you doing? And I am, good to see you. I think I have one of the golf games. I've not played a golf game in a very long time. Like, to be honest, if it's not Mario Golf, it's not really been my kind of thing. Do that in that episode of Simpsons where Homer gets a gun. Just shoot all the dirty plates. Shoot the light bulb when you leave the kitchen. Elidor, I hope you're good. I hope you're fine. Yeah, dude, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I think I'm a little bit tired today, but we're gonna enjoy the game. See how it goes. Dude, I hope all the stuff that's going on with you is at least seeing some sort of resolution. I hope so. Fair enough, just have a Steam code for it, and you have no use of it. No, so I think, hold on. I think I have one. I would never want to ask somebody to do that. Hold on. It'd just be like PGA Tour, right? I think I have one in the library, I just don't think I've ever downloaded it. Is it 2K Golf? Is it one of those? I don't know. I could have sworn I had a golf game. Oh well. Yeah, this is... So the PS5 menu looks like this. But it's quite cool. So, I'm guessing you could probably do this on PS4, but you can do this, which is Keep in Home, which is a very handy little tool. Because then, like, the stuff that you play all the time, you can just put to one side. So, it's really useful for that. And then that way, like, it keeps your most recent games, and, like, I'm not really playing FIFA, I will play it, but... And then I can keep the stuff that I want to play. So I'll put this here, you know. It's useful, it's really useful. And then it shows you, so if you go to library, it shows you what is PS5 games. So these are all PS5 games. They have their own version. Yeah, you can pin. It's really, really useful because I kept on, like, so there are games that I play and then occasionally there are things that I want to cycle out. So these are the PS5 ones specifically, and then all the others are like Bloodborne, you know, and then just alphabetical. And it also tells you, so USB storage. So I've got like a 5 terabyte hard drive with all PS4 games on it. And then I've got one to store. I should pin Sekiro. Oh man. Do you know, Lucidity, that game breaks my heart. That game breaks my heart. I really was enjoying Sekiro. And then I'm stuck on Genichiro. And it's just like really, I'm super stuck. I've tried it off stream. Like, I spent 3 hours just trying to do that fight and it didn't work. Like, I spent less time on Nameless King and Sister Frida than I did on Sekiro, just with that one fight. So it's approaching, like, that one fight is taking me longer than 2 of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls games. You know. Then you need to break it. I do. I think I need to have a rethink. And Melania was like... let's read it. Sorry, I know I missed Illidor's message, so I apologize. It seems to be on a good route. It'll still be a long journey, but I'm optimistic it'll end well. Yeah, dude. Hopefully, fingers crossed for you. Yeah, you're gonna play Life is Strange? Oh, remaster. Nice. Took you nearly 10 hours. What? Yeah, I love that game. And then it did that to me, and I was like, I don't like you anymore. But yeah, that's the library. Sorry, we got distracted. Don't ask me to do these things. I'll get distracted. I can do it without taking damage. Holy shit. Man, I'm gonna have to see some of your VODs.
No, oh god, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Games.
The new Life is
the
Strange.
Extremely popular online storefront for computer games.
So,
I haven't looked at these
True
in
Colors,
years.
I finished True
I
Colors.
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
It's now your favorite boss fight. Nice. So True Colors, I finished. So Square Enix gave me the code for that game. But it's PS5 version. I fucking love that game. But again, ooh, like Life is Strange was really tough because I don't want to ruin anything. But like when I did stuff, I was like, how can I want to fix the thing that I did. I must have done something wrong. Can I go back? And when it doesn't let you go back, I was like, why are you doing this? I'll take the blame for that. No worries. I mean, you can semi-take the blame, so you really enjoyed it. You watched the other 3? Yeah. It's a fantastic game.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh. Russian Gas review. So these are the reviews that are less than favourable.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humour and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I love this. I love the... He has a problem with a bad review. Okay. You going this way? Yeah, I think in terms of what they do a really good job. Now, when I streamed it with the actual music. But because... I don't know if it didn't get taken down because it was a sponsored stream. But I know other people who didn't use the game music, so I don't know. But I think it's funny because if you remove the music from the game, if you play with streamer music or streamer mode, it really takes away from some of the experience. Not massively, it doesn't break the game, but there's some really relevant stuff in what they're doing that you kind of lose out on. The pressurized gas. Yeah. Oh, this is all like crumbling.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games,
Love his reading.
this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Unfunny.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
So, Shaker, so both Guardians, the new game, and the Telltale game, the point-and-click Telltale game, have streamer mode. But it felt very strange to remove it, because you're like, where is... Like, they were using proper songs, and very much in the vibe of Guardians. Nary. I love that's his name, Nary. Oh, Nary, don't get so down in the dumps. And Mr. Narrator. Yeah, it would have ruined the experience for me. I rolled the dice, to be honest. And then all I did was, if YouTube was like, you need to remove that song, I was like, okay, I'll do it. Done. But I think I must have been quite lucky.
What's this one got to say?
It says exactly on all artists.
Anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Control on streamer mode was significantly less fun. Yeah, you see now, that's another thing as well. Like, part of me is like really conscious of how much the experience changes because of that, and I get it. Like I say, I mean, I know a partner who was playing Life is Strange: True Colors, and like, then the subtitles just said "popular song plays" or whatever, and it's so silly. Again, it's supposed to be terrible. It's such a strange thing.
A skip button. Well, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Okay.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
I'm sure this is going to be perfectly fine.
Reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
You know, it's crazy. I played it on stream and was expecting to get muted, but surprisingly it wasn't. Yeah, do you know what? So that's my thing, Spice. Like, because I don't think initially I thought, oh, it must be because I've got the because I was gifted the code, and like they said to me, they were like, you're gonna have to display it the whole time. So like I think I was on the other side of the screen. What's this weird room? So it says skip. So I don't know if you haven't seen this yet. I don't know. And then I had a banner that said code provided by Square Enix. So I put it down to that. But actually, I don't know. I love why this building has ballast and vents. Yeah.
And here it is. Go ahead and
So
give
we
it a
can
shot.
skip
I'll pop
ahead.
you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Oh, you
no
see
more
it?
listening
Okay.
to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
What if I don't?
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah.
Right, so he's gonna cycle.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
How long can we leave this?
Elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah.
On the countdown,
it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Right, let's see.
It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once,
put the phone down,
now you see, blah 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 blah.
Right, let's skip. Let's skip then.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet.
I reckon
until
what I would say is, if I wasn't on stream, I probably would leave it.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
He's going to do it again, isn't he?
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are
you didn't play
be
too long
at
on
the
stream.
time
Yeah,
of having
exactly.
made
Yeah,
said
yeah.
choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
I was taking more doing it, let's be impatient, and like the narrator suggests.
It's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works.
I love it.
Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes.
These real reviews.
Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. From the ashes
I'd be like,
of
hell
gravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time.
He's
The
testing
additions
us.
and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only
door's
so much I
gone.
can ramble on
Interesting.
to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
There
I
was.
do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or something like
I
that.
love
Do you
this.
see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
Yeah, we
Can you
teleported
maybe
in.
just ram your way through a wall?
Sure, let's do that.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner
1,000
or
times?
later,
Yeah.
no matter how much I plead with you, you're going
Sus.
to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and oh, Stanley, you're back.
Love it.
You're back.
Biotic,
Oh,
how
my
you doing?
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that
So the
that's
plant is
just
dead.
how
You've
it's
got no
always
door.
been, right? Me talking.
Can't see.
you
You've been
saying
lurking?
nothing.
No worries. I was lurking on you
That's
earlier.
exactly the same as always. Doesn't that
Um,
feel like what we
I was watching you
already
play
do?
Elden Ring.
Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear
I'm not too
me
bad.
once you
I'm not
push
too
that
bad.
button. That's what
I'm
I'm
finding this
realizing
very
now,
amusing.
Stanley. I'm
Again. The thing is, I was gonna play Majora's
Oh,
Mask.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Well,
But we had so much fun on Monday, I was like, I gotta play this some more. Rip. Got too soon.
I have had time to think about you
Yeah,
and about
Ficus.
us and about everything we've been through. I've had so
Ficus
much
McDicus.
time.
I don't know.
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place
Yeah.
and not moved for one entire year? Let me
Oh my God.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Well, the clock.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
The clock has
I felt
stopped ticking.
Nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days.
I'm sorry, I don't
months.
believe Ficus is
I
never
lost
die.
it all in a blur. of
It'll
the
rally.
deepest
It'll rally.
longing
It just
to
needs
undo
some
the
love and attention. But Biotic, how are you? I hope you're good. Like I say, seeing you play Elden Ring, I'm like, yes. And because you did the Fire Giant today, which GG's on, by the by. And you did something that I was like, holy shit, I didn't realize you could do that. Doing alright, seeing a GP next Friday, just saying at the moment. Yeah, you did something I was like, holy shit. You summoned somebody, and I didn't know you could do that. He was not there for me. And I was like, what the fuck? And I love that, you know, like, there's a load of things that other people do, and you're like, wow, that's cool. Do you know what? That's kind of one of the deep things that I love about that. You smell smoke? Shaker. Let's find it together, please. Let's do it together. But yeah, no, that was really impressive that you got that summon. Because
But they didn't understand the game was
never
never meant to be funny. It was
where I
meant to
wanted
have
him
a
to be.
point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But
Kate was like, oh, okay, it's fine. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. In fairness, I don't blame you, because it's the kind of thing where I forget who it was. Gio, how you doing? Welcome in, Gio. How you doing? How's your day been? What were you playing? Oh my. Please. See, this is what happens when I don't have any mods in. There we go. Jeez. Wow. You're playing Chrono Cross? Yes, how's it going? How's it going? We love Gio here. Gio's an absolute wonder. Third time's the charm. I know, fuck's sake. What's this? Oh, Biomutant. Yes. What's the final verdict on Biomutant? Boing?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No, cow.
Going good, working on New Game Plus.
Yeah, bit of idea.
Nice.
It's a messed up.
So I've started a New Game Plus of Elden Ring yesterday. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sort. Yeah, so we were doing that. I'd like to play Biomutant, but I've heard mixed things. Some people told me it was good, some people told me it was bad. But anyway, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Meki. We're currently playing a little bit of the Stanley Parable. So we are currently doing apparently new content, which has led to a lot of strange and interesting messages and dialogue and things like that. I hope you had a wonderful time with the wonderful Gio. Anybody who doesn't know Gio in my community, please go and follow, because Gio is an absolute wonder and deserves a lot of your time. And Gio's got you've got yourself your new PC. Gio, did you manage to use the PC for this? And you're saying you're doing New Game Plus, which is very cool. So that's what I'm trying to do in Elden Ring. But I'm kind of boss rushing. The clip finishes, I pull a Mario jump mid-air and release the bat for fall for an extra jump. Nice. Like, damn it! My best moment.
then, he's
yeah.
talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements...
So is it only on PS4? Wow, okay. So you're going to wait until they drop a PS5 upgrade version? Yeah, like, so I know a number of people who played it. Some people said it starting out really good and then kind of tapered off. But you really enjoyed it. The combat was cool. And I think there are like multiple ways you can play it, right? You could play it quite sneaky, you can play it quite out and out attacking. I think you can also decide what you want to do. No, so you're not going to do it on PC because even though it says it's got 4 USB ports, none of them counted as USB 3. Oh fuck, dude.
Our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the
only
human
PS4
spirit
version
they
out there right
project.
now.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Oh my God.
Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mild.
Okay, we'll skip it. He had so much to say. Is there anything else here now or no? Yeah, it's a bit like so Witcher. I was going to replay Witcher 3 and then I was like, no, I'm waiting for the PS5 version.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Yeah, if I wasn't on stream, I would have left this deliberately to see what would happen. Wow. Like, he's having a moment. The thing's room is decaying. Amazon's sending a replacement tomorrow, if no luck. Another affordable one that hopefully has it. PC one slightly not as good for half the hard drive space. Your main concern is just to be able to use it. You know, for 30 minutes, nothing. Really? Shaker, damn. I love your commitment though, Shaker. GG's. There you go, we got to give some applause to Shaker. Right. That's nice. The tentacles. This feels like a way we could go. I'm bored all the way through, so why not? I mean, listen, like I say, that is dedication, and I like that you were dedicated to it. That's good. That's a good approach. See, that's the thing, is that, like, part of my brain is just like, yeah, just let it keep on going. Okay, there is nothing we could do here. Thing is, I know it's not a horror game, but this would be ideal for them to have, like, a jump scare in there. Because you're so not in that mind frame. Would have let everything but the smoke alarm go. Yeah, I think that one would have probably bothered me the most. Okay, can we go? We could skip Lord, no. Wow. I'm guessing we're heading towards the sun? The only thing you say about Biomutant is also being open world. A lot of the same type side content over and over again. But completionist in you didn't mind. Okay. The skipper ceased to be. I've been doing my try on the speedrun. We've got new content. Is the game alright for you guys? I think something about my monitor is playing back really loud for me. So I brought it down a bit. It's just making me shout because I can't hear it. Don't get too close. Yeah, do you know what I think it is, Jill? Like, my monitor, so I'm listening to slightly different audio level than you. Because of how I'm playing it back to myself.
Wow.
Wow. The end is never the end is never the end is never the exactly. Wow. Wow. Okay, are we back at the start? Wow. There you go.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And it's funny, when we started, they turned around and said to us, we just turned that off. Okay, we didn't do that before. Input received. Okay, we're doing different things. Oh, that turned it off. That turn it on? No. Yeah, when we started, they were like, what's the time? And then we told them. And then the game was like, that's the same time you told me the last time.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, now I'm obsessed with turning these off, because if that does something, I'm intrigued as to what change that's going to make. Like, that is fucking genius. I'm genuinely in awe of what they've done with this game. And I like that our experience has been different pretty much every single time. Like, we forced the game to do stuff. New content! I mean, how can we ignore it?
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. But it says new content, so it must be new, right? There must be way more bells and whistles. Oh my god. No, but we didn't go, there's something this way. Okay, so it's not letting us go that way. The new content is loading.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it really one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Now, this is what Shaker was talking about earlier.
Yes, you see,
the end is never the end is never the end again.
Port with a few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged
sure there is.
sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I love that. Pressurized gas. All the reviews on pressurized gas are going to be not happy. Now, can we turn off this computer? No. Inventor Showcase, alright.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
Taste the
Parable
sequel.
2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, man. Okay, so we can't go that way, even though there's a door here. Okay. Oh, do you know what? That's too familiar. That's too real. Those post-it notes on a clear wall or window, if you will, a clear wall. I don't know if you've heard about these newfangled things in offices. They're called clear walls. Do you mean windows? No, I mean clear walls. Fuck. Ah, I've not had enough sneak. Clearly. Not a fan of post-it mind maps. Oh my... I am, like... Again, you know I don't talk too much about what I do, but a lot of what I do is that kind of bullshit. And I think Stu mentioned... No, I mean walls, clearly. I think Stu mentioned that the other day there was a conversation about data lake to replace a data warehouse, and you're like... But you know these things are, like, not tangible items. Why lake? That was my face. So glad my camera's not on. Smart. Yeah, exactly. So, for me, a lot of this is... Yeah, products and programs and software and all that kind of shit. A lot of what I do is, is getting people to, so I'll be like overarching, and it'll be looking at what do we have, how do we fix this, what machine learning, all that kind of shit. As a non-native English speaker, I did not think of clear wall. Yes. Have you seen our clear walls? It's fine. Worked in an office that built a whole extension with clear walls that they ultimately decided they revealed too much of what was going on and frosted them. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where you're like, do you guys know what you're doing? Call of Duty. Or they do that thing where it's really interesting. Like let's say, I can't, it's really difficult to demonstrate on stream. But right, let's say that the top of my hand is the ceiling, and then the bottom of my hand is the floor. And what they've started to do is they've had this section here frosted. They leave these like sections in between that aren't, and you're like, but you know, anybody tall enough can just look and still see. So it's not that secretive. In fact, generally speaking, most people walk past and see it.
Hello, darkness,
The frost middle, yes. It's so dumb. But yeah, as I've alluded to, a lot of my job is to basically be a little bit contentious, but by design. So I would say to somebody would say to me, "We need this solution," and I say, "Well, why?" And they say, "Because of blah." And you're like, "No. But tell me again, why?" And then basically I get to the crux of the issue. And then I say, okay, well, you need to change all these procedures, or you need to buy something that does what you want it to do. Or you need to configure something to do what you want it to do. It's kind of roughly. More TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mind stare. Paradigm shift, synergy. Oh, these are all words that I see far too much. Client-centric marketing. Brick and mortar approach. It's too real, Roy. It's too real. What does this say? Please tell me it says the end is not the end is not the end. 1 plus 1 is 2 minus... What? 1 plus 1 is 2 minus 1 is 1... Oh, right, okay, I see what they've done. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. That's from Men in Black. That's from Men in Black 2. He's like, no, you remember that old busted joint we used to drive? This is the new hotness. Old and busted, new hotness. You need to do the thing that we need you that we need to revise the SOPs to state that this is how you do the thing. Yeah, exactly. All of that shit. All of that shit is my life. Boring sections of the chart. Color red section of the chart. I like that. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. Yes. What did the narrator do? I mean, who knows? Who knows? I love that. See, all of this is stuff that we would use. Oh, fuck. This is too real. It's become too real. It's too meta. Let me share with you all these wonderful tools. I love this. I love this. And I love how pin drop quiet
Now, to be
is.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yeah, pretty much. Can we make the new OS Cornflower Blue? Why? Oh, because Jimothy, to borrow from Nagy, Jimothy really likes Cornflower Blue, and you're like, but why? Okay, right. What I'm going to say to you is, and then my advice comes in. They're like, oh, okay, I suppose. I know you don't like it, but being quite practical here, have you thought about accessibility? Have you thought about how easy that is to read for our visually impaired or people with any kind of specific reading issue or problems? No. Oh, there you go. We focus tested it with key opinion leaders. We put really expensive people in a room, and we hired a consultant who we paid a lot of money to go and talk about it. Scrum. Oh no, it's my life. It's my life. When can I expect the documentation for what you're implementing so I can ensure that marketing has enough time to draw up a blog post to announce these changes? Imagine being that organized. Fuck. Who took the red marker? Me! Also, can we appreciate whoever this person is the best person in the game. Who took the red marker? Me. Now, again, not saying I like a bit of anarchy, but that is the kind of thing that I would do, and then wait until no one was there, and then write that. For legal purposes, I would not. The end is never the end again. Fuck, I love this. I love the ridiculousness of this. Okay, it's funny because every desk I'm like, there must be something. Who took the red marker? Exactly, yeah. It's been like, oh, I thought you needed to, like, one specific day. I thought you normally leave earlier than this, don't you? Yeah, oh, it's fine, I just need to work on something. And then leave it. It depends on how quickly we can get feedback from the sponsor. Taylor attracted. It's becoming too real. I did love the graphs where they're like, graph that represents this. Graph that represents this. This way to the show floor, okay. New features. Hold on, there's a button. Interesting. New content. It's just the bus. Oh, you cannot take food and stuff on there? Okay, fine. Okay. Fuck, I mean, just love what I do.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Nice little red copy setup in case you wanted your picture taken with the new content. Yeah. Name. Hear yours today. Hear your name in the game. That is the same.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Individually.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Too big, too small, just right. I thought that was the one we could actually press. But you see, and that's the thing, that is very much a thing that people do and waste a lot of money in. Listen, what size does this button need to be? Jim. Jimothy. Stop.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this
product
feature.
roadmap?
Just
Transparency?
play along.
You love to
I
see it.
promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Sure.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Do we let him finish?
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Do we let him
Imagine
finish?
yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself
Oh
through
my
fringe
God,
religious
Jim.
groups as Jim.
What a life.
And finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I mean,
If so, then please
members
step
of your
forward and
cult.
press the button.
members of your cult, tremendous. Jim. Jill is nearly Jim.
Jim.
Yes, you see?
He loved
what a
that.
thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If
He's like,
this were
"Oof."
the only new
All right,
feature in
mate,
the
ease
Stanley
up.
Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I wanna-
Oh, there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much
You
Jim.
can be too much
I'm
Jim.
putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
Jim.
soon you'll start to lose
Jim.
all sense
Jim.
of who you
Jim.
actually are.
Jim.
I pressed the Jim button as much as I possibly could. Right. Are we done in here? I guess we are. Oh my god. No, wait, bring it back. I still wanted to be Jim. Gotta be Jim some more, please. Where is Jimbo? Jimbo would have loved it.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Interesting. Why are you different? I'm not done yet. Just one more Jim. Just please, just one more Jim. Red is the new orange. Love it. Updated ray traced. More of the same, but in a good way. Sequel. I fucking love that. That is so ridiculous, because I know a lot of people were like, what about ray tracing as a whole thing? You know. I'm just like, let me play games that look pretty. I don't really need the rest of the silliness. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel. Oh my god. The baby's all grown up. The baby's all grown up. We let the baby burn. No, do you know what? The thing is, like, I've said this before. Honestly, in an ideal world, like, I'd have all the consoles that are available, and I'd just play them and just enjoy them. Like, give me all the features, but you don't have to tell me about it. Like, ray tracing is fantastic in theory, but, like, I've seen games with it, I've seen games without it. Some stuff, you notice it, other stuff you don't. Honestly, like, Spider-Man Miles Morales, listen, it does look a lot prettier. Hey, kitty. It does look a lot prettier. What happened to Kitty's picture? Rude. Rude. Kitty, how you doing? The button that says the name of the player is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. Okay. So we went here. You heard Jim in the game. What happens if we go here? Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
It would do. You're too early for it. No, shut up. I don't believe you, Kitty. Kitty, honestly, I had a lot of fun. I'm sorry, I had a meeting and then the next thing I knew, like, I didn't get back to you, so you were on the screen, but I didn't get to see it. Go to the end, okay. In Miles Morales is very noticeable. Yeah, but lucidity, what I mean by that is, it's important for those bits, but when you're web slinging, you're just web slinging. Like, you're just enjoying... You're enjoying it at the end. We'd go to that at the end. No, what I mean by that, sequences where it's high speed, I feel like it's not as important to me. But yeah, I think listen, I know what you mean. I played it in performance for a lot of the time. Exactly, well said. Be nice to our friend. No screenshots, what's through here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Get well someday.
Like balloons.
Happy 12th
I'm
birthday,
undecided on
Steppies.
Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday? Like in Cyberpunk, it's not worth it because it's 60 frames versus barely 30.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you
Choose blue.
realize
Oh, no, sorry,
that you
John.
knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Agree with you. Damn. Got super tired out. No, I see ended it. Plus the kiddos were going to wake up soon. Yeah. It's tough. The thing is, I think we've only seen the surface of everything.
Oh, actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now, you've
Everyone
already
chooses
made
white
your
and gets
choice.
blue. Interesting.
It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
But yeah, so Kitty earlier on was playing the Evil Dead game, which, like I say, very much DBD vibes, but it looks fun. I do hope that the Ash bip lines, like they've got quite a lot of them. The trophy? Is there a trophy this way? Is that what you're telling me? Is it? Free trophy. Pull the lever receipt. Oh, fuck, I don't trust this. You wanted blue and got white? Really? So shake it. If you press blue, you get white.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see,
Okay.
you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
You saw a bit of Outside Xbox playing it, but you'll check the full stream later. Yeah, so Kitty's the only person I've watched so far play it. But it does look like a lot of fun.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley. but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
You got everything to get the trophy, but need the door. No, you're fine. I think, honestly, Kitty, anybody who's played that game already and is like deep in the ham crate on it, they've had it for a while. So I think you're fine. Because I think it only just came out. I know somebody who got it yesterday. So probably would have been around the same time that you got yours. And they were looking forward to it. You didn't read what the hell you need to do. I mean, sometimes it's the way. Listen, I just think that there's a lot of fuss put into ray tracing.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Everything will be just fine. MDB? You sweet human? I mean, I'm maybe one of those things? No, bless you. Hope you're good, MDB. Everybody, the wonderful MDB is here. What is this? Can you find them? Yeah, I just think for ray tracing there was a lot of talk about it, right? And I think we've only seen one game do it so far. That's when it came out, unless you had early access. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of what...
Yeah, you see, now that's my point. Like, and I think the funny thing was, with a few games we were told, do performance mode, don't do ray tracing. Don't do quality rather than performance, or whichever way around it is. I always forget. So I think we haven't seen enough to be like it's really utilized. But don't get me wrong, there are a lot of PS5 games that I think are very good, but it's only the pure PS5. Pure, that sounds wrong. It's only the games that are made for PS5. Like the one that really looks amazing. Like, so firstly, Demon Souls. I think we all admit that Demon Souls looks fucking fantastic. Additionally, surprisingly for me, was Subnautica. Because Subnautica, I was like, this looks fucking nice. The pure, no. If it's like 30 versus 60, keep it away. Yeah, exactly. And they've only just added 120 to the, what do you call it? All hope abandon ye who enter. Only the pure may retrace the race. Army of Darkness is my favourite film. Yeah. So for me, Evil Dead 2 is up there. And I was saying to Kitty, I think I own Evil Dead the original quite a few times. Because I bought it, and we had, in the UK at least, there was a period of time where either you couldn't get a movie, you could get a movie and it was massively edited, or they would edit out scenes, and basically it took a while because they flip-flopped on the rules. So they were like, oh yeah, you can have the uncut version. And then they were like, yeah, but actually we're still going to cut a load of scenes. But it's uncut, but it's still cut. And you're like... So then eventually there was a version that was available that was fully uncut, as is, as expected, done. Bruce is a sexy, sexy man.
A number go up,
and from my understanding, it's a nice guy as well.
And then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
But Europeans like uncut. I mean, mostly. Okay, we got these. Mostly, but like, so because we have in the UK, there's the BBFC.
God, it really
so it's a bit like anybody who's Australian. So Australia has different rules as well. So like Australia has some stuff that is weirdly blocked for them content-wise that isn't blocked in the UK, and isn't blocked in the US. And like South Park, the game South Park. The Fractured But Whole, one of those two has a scene that we get a screen that tells us what's happening, but because of censorship, we're not allowed to see it. And which is a weird thing. Like, it's something about the versions that they released. I don't think I have the first one. I have two, and at least two different versions of Army of Darkness. Yeah. Simply pass out if I met him. I mean, like I said, I've heard he's good.
Collect everything in a
MTV,
video game,
and
and then they
Europeans.
give you a big
I don't
fancy
count.
reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I mean, you'd have to ask him. What are we doing now? So we've got jump circle, and then we've got. Are we finding those? Fuck, we're gonna have to find those things, aren't we? Okay, game. I see what you've done. Yeah, like I say, I've heard he's a good guy. I heard he's nice. It's tough because, you know, at a con, they're not the... It's not the best situations. You don't manage meeting celebrities well? I think it depends on who. So I met Jason Momoa, and I was like, they appeared elsewhere after you find the first one. Sweet. Thank you, dude. Thank you, IM. IM's out here doing the Lord's work. So, it depends on who it is. So I'm trying to think of I met Jason Momoa, and genuinely, he's a very handsome man. And, he's very tall. He's very tall. Now, I was like, the picture of me with him is a bit ridiculous. And my mum was obsessed with him. So I got a picture and I was like, I'm going to frame that and then give it to her. So that was my plan. But the worst thing is, when they took that picture, I wish they would have said 1, 2, 3. But dude just took the picture and I was like, motherfucker. Like, the face I'm pulling is like, I'm pulling the dumbest face. Eddie Izzard asked you actual questions, so I was able to chat with them. Yes, I think is Eddie going by she, her, or not? I'm not sure. So I think do you know what, Jill? Shouldn't question that. I think
You know
they is
what?
the safest.
Let's bring the jump circle
because
back for Stanley
I
Parable
thought
2 as well.
Eddie was using
Oh, wait.
she, her, but I could be
You
wrong.
already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Yeah, imagine taking a picture and being like so I was talking to him and I was saying to him, oh man, because he was wearing an All Blacks jersey. As soon as you're doing that, like, you are good people in my mind. And I was like, sure, bro. He was like, yeah. We had a little chat about that. So I'm putting a face because I'm reacting to something that's happening. She's better at the time. She was not. Oh yeah. No, of course. The reassurance bucket. Holy shit. Okay, we've done office decorations, infinite hole. We haven't done infinite hole. Look at the writing on the mug. Let's have a look. Did I miss something? I can't see it. And you know what? I wish there was a zoom button, because some of these I'm like, what? The bucket is your best friend. Okay. We've done the button. As I don't always remember that she is. I think them say, oh yeah, oh completely. Mug at the jump circle. Okay. Jacob, we'll go and look. Very confusing. There was a lot to do this. Collectibles. Look at that. Where was jump circle? No jumps remaining. Players tears. Okay, nice. Player tears. Nice. GG's. Red Demon, how you doing? Good to see you. That is fucking genius. We got one of those already. How you doing? I hope your day is well. Welcome in. We're just doing some Stanley Parable and just discussing meeting celebrities. I think also it depends, like, so some people are much more down to earth, obviously. You know, so immediately you're like, you're not as intimidated. So like Katie Sackhoff, for example, I met her and I had a chat with her, like, and not just signing a piece of paper, like had a proper chat. And I was genuinely surprised about how personable she was. Met Forrest Whitaker and you went mute. I was, Kitty, I need to talk to you. Your lure. Yeah, oh, hold on. We got to channel Forrest. Kitty, your lawyer is coming down. I don't. That's from Phone Booth, and you're welcome. Kitty, I need to talk to you about this. Ken Simpson's a bit of a dick, but they were trying to close the shop. Met Henry Winkler, he was amazing. Do you know what? I'm glad to hear that, because there's nothing worse than that. They were trying to close the shop. Yeah, I mean, but it's tough though, because like his very persona is very much one of like personable and talkative. Like I went to a talk, but I saw him talk, but I didn't meet him. He's always come off as lovely. Yeah, exactly. I've heard good things. I heard him on a podcast that it was the kind of thing where you're like, holy shit. You bet Ray Park and you almost passed out? It's disappointing, all the Ray Park stuff. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah. Like, I think there's quite a few where you're like, they should be personable, and you want them to be personable. Yeah, we could go here, but we'll do that later. It was 97, they weren't big stars then. Okay. Interesting. He went downhill real quick, yeah. It's bad. Okay, so we've been there, but there's still more to do that way. There's settings, world champion. Let's go see that. What's 1997? Please. Did you do the trophy? Let's see. I got welcome back. I went downstairs and did it. I'm 21 years old. I mean, imagine being 21. We did do the trophy, didn't we? Yeah. Because we couldn't do it. I really wish there was a run button. We couldn't do it because it was jammed. We'll go and try again. The settings trophy. What? The year I graduated from college. Oh, then no you can. Okay. You went to Red Bank. Yeah. I want to imagine being 21. I'm good. Once was enough. Yeah. In fairness, yeah. Right, so what am I missing here, peeps? Free trophy, infinite holds, collectibles. We've done that. We've done this. You already did the trophy. Okay, sweet. We could do infinite hole, we could do the bucket. Let's go do the bucket. Oh, we could do that. Could you imagine having to be on 24/7? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? So if you're famous, that's got to be quite tough. And what I would say is, I think it depends on the circumstances. You need the bucket, yes. Okay, sweet. Callie, how you doing? Stanley's been good. We've been having some fun. So, I mean, like, the only famous person I know, it will mean little to many people who aren't fans of rugby. Like, I know Sean Fitzpatrick, who is the captain of the 1987 All Blacks World Cup winning side. Like, I know him to meet him and chat with him. So much so that when I was in Chicago... Fuck, where's the bucket? I'm losing track of what I'm doing. When I was in Chicago, I caught a plane and the players were... The All Blacks player were on the plane. So I saw Sean, and I was like, oh, Sean, what's up? And he was like, hey, good to see you, blah, blah, blah. And I started talking to him, and then it was funny because, like, literally, professional players from the All Blacks squad were like, who's this guy? because I knew Sean. But that's it. Like, for me, it's a big deal because he's like World Cup winning the captain. But if you're not a fan of rugby, you just won't get it.
A common
Be like, who
complaint
the
of
fuck
the
are you
Stanley
talking about?
Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it
Next
engendered
Generation?
a chaotic
A
sense
few
of
times?
reckless despair in those
Endless
who
Mike from
played
the
it.
Adventures of Pete
Well,
and Pete. Nice.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
We need the reassurance
You see,
bucket.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease
Yeah,
will
Kitty.
fill your
So, like-
mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Same.
even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a
Ghost.
much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect
That made me
solution.
chuckle.
Come on.
I met a famous, semi-famous jazz musician at your first job. Nice. Yeah, like, that's the thing. So,
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
I don't want to brag, but I used to work at a metallurgy factory. A station at a welder next to the riveter who attached the reassurance bucket handle. Stanley was really... yes, Stanley. That's the best one. Yeah. So, like, my story about Stanley is ridiculous, right? Because I was at a con and so was he, but I didn't meet him at the the Stanley Parable. There we go. I didn't meet him at a desk. I met him in between, and he was so nice. And it was one of those things where, like, I bumped into him and I went, "Holy shit, you're Stan Lee!" And he was like, "Last time I checked." And I was like, "You motherfuckers," just straight off the bat, being funny. And I was like, "Stan, can I shake your hand?" And he was like, "No, but we can have a quick chat." And then, because I'm going to the toilet and I've also not been feeling well. Now, if I don't know if he was sick or not, and he was just being polite because he didn't want to shake my hand. But ultimately, we had a nice brief chat, and then he was like, "Okay, true believer, I need to go to the bathrooms. I'm gonna go off. But you stay good. Enough said." And I was like, "You break my heart. I love you. Please. I want to pick you up and put you in my pocket. Can I put you in my pocket, Stan? Can I just carry you around like a tiny horse?" But honestly, it was one of those things where it happened so quickly, but it was amazing. And he was everything I wanted him to be. And somebody else, like, people turn around and was like, "What the fuck just happened?" And I'm like, "I know. Like, he just had a chat with me. He just briefly chatted." And it could be that he's like, "I don't want to touch your hand, freak." I don't know. But I like that he was nice about it. And from that day on, welcome in Topaz, Stanley lived in Becky's pocket. Indeed, he does. What's that, Stan? No, he's not. He's not in there. If only. But yeah, I would honestly that's probably the nicest. Like I say, I mean, Kenny Baker was a nice dude. I shook his hand.
Air must already be
stop
sweeping
that.
through your body.
That sound is
And
better
in
than
fact,
sex.
Can I say that I do
Or is
believe
it the sound that
bucket
I
lends
make when
you
I
an
make
air
sex?
Of charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive
Topaz,
as a
how you doing?
person. The
We are
benefits
holding a
of the
bucket.
bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
This is tremendous. Right, we've got the bucket. When you make... You know what? Never mind. Go on, say less. They're like, oh my god, they're at it again. Godzilla sounds. I'm tired, people, okay? I'm tired. This is what happens. It's just the filter. The filter's been getting less and less recently, I noticed. I don't apologize. But yeah, I think that's probably the nicest one. Don't you dare say less. Nice bucket. What it is for peeing? I mean, I don't know, it's meant to be our reassurance bucket. Don't you dare say less. It's just like, please, why are you making Godzilla sounds again?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be
It's
a
our
reward
reassurance
if it
bucket,
isn't
yeah.
already.
When you're alone and life is getting you. It's that seismic charge into Star Wars. Oh my god, could you imagine? Back to back. Topaz, how has Demon Souls been treating you? Because you said you've got a few more bosses to do, right? And then you're done with the game. So I know you can go downtown. Exactly. Downtown. Please. I've got a frequent flyer pass to that shit. I saw this in Laura's stream the other day. We clipped the reassurance bucket and posted it to Uncle Bucket. Nice. Yes. Right, so what haven't we done? We haven't done Infinite Hole. Okay. Is Evil Swamp 2 2 more bosses before final one? Nice. Nice. It's funny that this is so open. So you get in there. Yes. Infinite Hole. Let's go see the Infinite Hole. Sometimes you've got to spend time in the Infinite Hole. Just, these are the things that you need to know. Trust in Bucket. I mean, listen, we know Uncle Bucket is a wonderful human being. We know this. Honestly, I think you all know that. I thought you'd never ask. Exactly. You gotta tease a little bit. Delayed gratification. We talked about this the other day. Opening, rim, surrounding area, depth, infinite. That is the kind of clear information that we need. Stanley Parable 2, Bucket 2. Bucket to me. Oh, science. Depth. Hole. More hole. Infinity. Educational use only. This is a game about the life of a bucket. 2 Bucket, 2 Furious. Your family. Do you know what's really funny is that I can't, like, I wish that I could do a Vin Diesel impression just because I find him a little bit ridiculous. I said it. Vin Diesel, I'm not fussed about you. Rocky, different matter. I wouldn't say shit. I'd be like, Rocky, we are best friends. Let's be best friends. Don't punch me. But I imagine that he's kind of a dick. We live Bucket. We die Bucket. We are Bucket. So many science. This is my bucket. This is my bucket. There are many like it, but this is mine. He is. So are you? What is it? He's a nice guy or a bad guy? Whole entrance, infinity. The epilogue is so nice. We haven't done the epilogue. He is ridiculous. Yeah, he is, right? And to clarify, no judgment on how anybody wants to live their life. But it seems like he's quite a difficult person. For all intents and purposes, I've heard many stories about him being quite difficult. The Bucket is a guy. I mean, the Bucket, who knows? He just unlocked it. Do we do the epilogue or do the Bucket? Do the Infinite Hole first.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
It used to be normal
fall.
random nerd.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games.
Infinite Hole first, thank you. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard he used to be okay as a person, and then he kind of let stuff get to his head a little bit. Hall of Fame. We've got to get into the Hall of Fame. The Bucket is tech up. Infinite Hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Try Bucket.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue
There
onward.
it is. I don't want to buy followers.
Now, I don't mean to be a
Moxel,
bummer,
fuck
but I
off,
do recommend you
MBB.
use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later
Oh, you talking about Bucket?
fools.
You think this is a game? You talking about Bucket?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how
I'm
to
not
say
gonna
this
press the button.
tactfully, but it's
We're gonna see
possible
how long
that
we
I
can fall.
slightly exaggerated the
Get in the
infinite
infinite hole,
nature of the
cretin.
hole. Is it a very,
Exactly.
very deep hole?
Trifinger
It
bucket.
certainly is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Sometimes
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't
gotta
an
throw people in the
astonishingly
infinite
deep
pit of
hole.
doom.
It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of
It
infinity.
does depend on your definition
From
of
one
infinity.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom
Yeah,
of the hole.
I didn't press
you
the
found
button.
me out, Stanley.
Pad was
I'm
not
a
in my
liar and a
hand.
cheat, and you're so clever.
Yeah.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually
It just says new
fascinated
mug.
by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Listen, this is false advertising.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Oh,
Why
this
don't we
narrator.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly
It's
infinite?
tremendous.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
You need some water to fill that bucket in that hole. Yeah, I mean, listen, we could probably make water. In my mind, I want to see Jane Gum at the top. It puts the lotion in the basket. It puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. It puts the fucking lotion on the basket. Alright, ease up, damn. would you do me? I'd do me. Goodbye, horses. I'm quoting Silence of the Lambs. Excuse me, can you help me? I need some
Phrasing?
help. Yes. Yes. Ram, I got your water right here.
Seats, look at me! You're not my supervisor!
Indeed. I am not your supervisor, and welcome in, Mr. Mixies. And there's the wonderful Big Ram. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Goodbye, horses. But you need like a lip balm. To be like... I'd fuck me. Hard. Big Ram, how you doing? The wonderful Big Ram, who is a Phasmo streamer and an absolute wonder of a fucking human being. Gotta sing while you do it. Goodbye, horses. MDB, can we shout out Big Ram, please? Just in case anybody doesn't know Ram. Like I say, Ram's a wonderful streamer, and I'm fortunate enough to quite often have Ram as my morning watching. Not the Ronald one, the other one. No, both. Keep the Ronald one. Keep it on. I would. Dude, honestly, Ram's energy is fantastic. And well worth your time. I know for... Let's see what we get.
What are you hiding? Literally shit. It was literally hiding a pile of shit from me.
It is.
Nice.
Ram is a fantastic streamer, and like I say, mostly Phasmo. But the beauty of it is, even if you're not a fan of Phasmo, Ram makes it so much fun just watching. Just being there, and you can, believe it or not, you can troll Ram. You don't have to, but you can. And he's got a lot of fantastic channel points that'll let you do that while he's playing Phasmo, and it freaks him out, and it's the best. But he's also just a wonderful human being. And works very hard on his YouTube channel as well. So, like I say, Ram's a fantastic streamer. If you're not following, please, go and see Ram. He's great at trolling. He's just great, full stop. But yeah. Hey mister, I got your dog! Give me back my fucking dog! I shouldn't be in a hole. It's making me want to be in Silence of the Lambs. Give me back my fucking dog. No, you let me out. I'll give you back your dog. Give me my fucking dog back. Would you believe me if I said I haven't seen that movie recently? Down in a... Yes.
Great. Now,
There you
I'm
go.
very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I was almost killed by ram when I was 5 years old. By a ram. Oh shit. You should listen. That's a different kind of ram.
Oh, for heaven!
It puts on our skin.
I was right.
That's what it's told.
The problem is you.
Bruh.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A
Who told?
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but
Well,
not
so-
you. Oh, no, 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 no.
To bring it full circle to, we were talking about Vin Diesel and Fast and Furious movies. He's in Fast and Furious. He's in the first one. Yeah, this is a different ram. This is a safe ram that we like. It'll break my brain that he's the chief and monk. Exactly, bruh. Feeling so small. I was like, a sweet kid though. You like holes too much. I mean, again, who told? My nickname in college. There it is.
You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Now I want to listen to Alison
Did the
James.
hole
Yeah,
seem
well, do you know,
even
so
shorter to
this
you
happened
this
before.
time? I couldn't
MDB,
help but feel like you spent a little
when we were
less
playing Dark
time
Souls
in
3,
there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't
missed
make an
opportunities.
infinite
Lucidity, come
hole.
on.
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Hello, hello.
Had enough? I'm positively
Says who's on
thrilled.
tables. You could say that.
I really do have so much
Why do
more
we go
to
again?
show you and to
Do we go
talk
again?
about. And I've had enough of the hole for a
You got the
lifetime.
trophy. GG's. Shaker. Shaker, shaker, shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Gosh,
We go again.
how could I have
Damn right
guessed?
we do.
You're back in the hole.
Damn right.
If this starts to become a thing where...
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yes.
You guys knew.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
We're gonna
but
go
that
again,
it's growing
so
steadily
we're
less
gonna go
and
again,
less
again.
infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no
Becky
longer
makes me wanna
feasible
listen
to
to
call the hole
Queensrich just by
infinitely
existing.
deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on
Shorter.
here?
It was.
Stanley, I have no explanation for
Exactly.
the uncertain
Exactly.
nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Silent lucidity.
Well, there it is.
Um,
the shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
The
Not
hole-
only is
the
the
hole
hole
has
not
shrunk us.
infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this
Look!
point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very
It's a
aggressive
concavity
divot.
now. An aggressive divot. Oh, game. Well done. Game. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. I see what you did there. An aggressive concavity. Finally the Hall of Fame.
How is this still appealing to you?
I mean, why
I know
wouldn't
you're
it be?
obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Aggressive
Oh,
divot.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it
nickname in
is you're
college.
here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move
Title of my
on.
sex tape. What? Who said that? I guess trippy.
Is the
We don't discriminate holes here,
teleport button
narrator.
not working?
Any size is perfect. Exactly.
You sure?
It's not the size of the hole,
Well, I
it's
mean-
what you do with it that counts.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
We can't teleport out of this tiny hole.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I
I'm
can
stuck
do
in
to
a hole
fix
with my
this.
bucket.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stan.
Thank you for the follow. What would you be without a hole plant a tree in it? Thank you for the follow, Maddie. I'm guessing it's okay to call you Maddie. I hope so.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I love that the moderator. Hold on, I dropped my pad. Moderator, not the moderator. That GIF. The narrator walked away. It's because I'm a big fan of Metal Gear Solid, and I had a lot of fun with Face App, Reface. What's it called? Face App? Jesus. Reface. I cannot jump out. No, there is no jump button. Oh, the hole's going down, peeps. Hey, mister, I've got your dog. Give me my fucking dog back. Okay. Putting the pad down. Holy. Oh. Go deeper. Oh, yes. Change your perspective. What? What? The hole is taking us. Stanley, bruh. Seal for Seal for river. Oh shit. It's like the comic. I fucking love this. Yeah, Siofra River got me big stuff. That place is fucking gorgeous. I would live in Siofra River, but like not have to change your perception. Swizz is like, what is going on? Change. I'm dying here. Yeah, bringing the arms in. Yes. Yes. Ah. Change yourself. What? I mean, this is just tremendous. Whoa.
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had
That was a
sort
lot of
of
fun.
dozed off
That
there,
was a lot of fun.
drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have
Just
that,
tripping with his
Stanley,
bucket.
because
Fuck.
this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Oh my god, this is just tremendous. Oh man. I never wanted anything more than just to play this game, and I didn't realize this game is everything I wanted and more. I want to be in the hole. Do we? Ah. Yeah. Getting sexy. Yeah. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Baby, it's better this way.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Sometimes. We could have been so good together, but now you're gone. Nah. My kids are sleeping. I care not. I love them, but right now I care not. We hurt each other with this. Yes. Ma. Oh, Kitty, thank you for using the bits to giggle. I fucking love Ron Swanson. Close your eyes and go back there. Feel the cheap loafers on the concrete. Smell. Pile of spent cigarettes in the corner. Hear the rustle. Crumpled. Discarded. Stanley Parable 2. Promotional material. I'm available for all voice work. Just saying. Lurk for now. No worries, Topaz. Enjoy your lurk.
Here
We
we
will
are.
be
Go
here with our
on,
bucket.
Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. My money don't jiggle jiggle. Road Ghost. The infinite hole might have been the bottom in real life. There were always yawning. There will always be yawning. The endless chasm in our hearts. Agreed. You're getting some deep, deep thinking. Becky, no. What? No, what? What? Am I going back down the hole? I mean, temptation. I got my comfort bucket keeping me company. Do we have karaoke redeems? Becky, yes. No, we used to, so we had sing mode, but sing mode is off because voice mod is having some issue. I might need some voice work. I hated that sentence. The allure of the hole. Say, do you remember dancing in September? Never was a cloudy day. Yeah. I think it's probably the epilogue you want.
Drop kick.
There you go. You're welcome. Everyone disliked that. But did we? Deep down? But yeah! Look at Roshi. Oh, Sean Schemmel. So I know I had a proper chat with Sean Schemmel. There you go. That's a good one. Talking about that before. Spam channel point redeems. Go for it.
Drop kick.
Just know I'm body rolling below my camera. That was meant to be less sexual than that. I apologize.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
I have. Felt like a good idea at the time. Just know I was body rolling for you all. Test trophy is available after the epilogue. Okay, so I think, is that all we're doing now? Let's be serious gamers, gosh. Say, do you remember? In September. I call this one Bailey's, but this one's Bailey's, and this one's Bailey's too. This one, have you ever drunk margaritas? Yeah, this one's Bailey's. This one's Bailey too. I'm old Greg. You want to go to a club where people we on each other? Get to end stream after that. No. We love Mackie slap having it. This decreased filter. You're not wrong. I kinda. Now's the time to get me to do ridiculous shit. But I'll tell you when it's not. You'll know when I'm like, that's too far. Maybe. Depends. I'm punch drunk. I'm loving it. Wanna see my downstairs mix-up? I got a mangina. Remember the boat times? Special times on the boat? Slap that bottom end. Just shake that ass, Mackie. Let me see what you got. Just shake that ass. Just, again, know that I'm twerking back here. I'm fucking twerking. Please, my lord, may I have a slap? Just shake that. And I've had the same amount of coffees as I would do normal days, so fuck knows what's going on with me today. Dropsy like it's hot. Dropsy like it's hot. Dropsy like it's hot. When you want to have a confusing story, Dropsy like it's hot. Where is my dad joke? Did you redeem a dad joke? You fucking did. Sorry, my bad. Just shake that. Just shake that ass. Let's see what we can give for you. Let's see. We're gonna get one of them special dad jokes. It's gonna be the funniest thing you ever heard. It's gonna be the best thing. You're gonna be like, it's the best thing. Pop, Doc's it. No, Dropsy, no. Dropsy's like, please. Yes. This whole time. Kitty, because I missed it before, and I apologize, I'm gonna give you 2 dad jokes. Right, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain, I can't hear you. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he, SpongeBob SquarePants. This is how I normally sing. I sing in my car like this. Everybody loves it. Once you've seen one shopping centre, you've seen them all. Okay. Are we going to give you another one? Ah, no, that's a repeat. That's a repeat. That's a repeat. In this economy, I know, terrible, isn't it? Okay. My dolphin puns are terrible. On purpose. Imagine we all jump back in, all of a sudden he is. Hey, yo, make him say a dad joke. Now, let me tell you how what you did is wrong. Alright, Dr. Phil, enough. No, but let me tell you, here's what you need to talk to her about everything that goes on. Some of these are so fucking bad. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. We just like to party. Party just for gold. We just want the money. Don't sue me, Donald. I love you too much. Right, where are we going with the bucket? Epilogue. Where's the epilogue? Oh my god. I knew it was there before. No, I don't. Catch me outside. How about that? You know, when I first saw that, I genuinely was like, what the fuck am I listening to? Catch me outside. How about that? Like, you alright? Do you need a hug? Catch me outside. How about that? It reminds me of... I've been talking about it recently a lot, and I don't know why. It's on my brain. In Usual Suspects, when they do the lineup, that sticks with me. You need a hug? MDB, I would give you a hug. It's down here. Free trophy, we've done that. You have to say it louder. Catch me outside, how about that? You're like, alright, ease up. I need a hug! I need a hug! There you go. Hand out the hugs, peeps. God damn it. Hi. I need a hug. Right, so we can't do epilogue. That didn't let us do it. What are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, where can my baby be? No, that song's fucking depressing. Don't sing that song. Do you ever get that? Like, sometimes you think of random songs. I don't get enough hugs anymore. Boo! No! Listen, can we fix this? Can we... I was going to say send some mail order hugs to Lucidity, but that probably might end up not quite how we want it to be. That might end up being something more inappropriate. Yeah, that song is fucking depressing. Yeah, but you know what? Do you ever get that where you're like, in your mind, that's the song that you want to go to? Considering I went from a married guy to a single middle-aged nerd. But you know what, though? Hug man's touching people. Yuck. Listen, Lucidity, that's tough and I'm sorry to hear that. What do you feel like you gained from that? And I know that's a very tough question, and you know what? We might be going too deep. But properly hugs. Butt out hugs. No butt out hugs. There you go. So that's crotch touching each other. Not in a sexual way, okay? Not everything has to be sexual. But what that means is that's a nice, snug hug. Not a smug tug. Better single than in an unhappy marriage. Exactly, yes. I think to blue sky it, that is the best way to think about it. A snug hug. A snug hug, exactly. You know a snug hug. Listen, when you're hugging a friend and you're like, our junk might be touching, but it's okay. It's okay. Platonic crotch touching. I mean, if it's agreed upon, then yes. Automod, please, no. Allow Lucidity to say that. It's very funny.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Everything could be sexual. I mean, true. But it depends on how people think, really. Not everything, yeah. Some stuff can. But, listen, all parties need to agree with it. Not everything. Platonic fucking. Not sexual, exactly. Exactly, gosh. Let's rephrase. We can do. I think we're coming up. We're consensual platonic crotch.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
Fucking
I know
your
it's not
sibling is
exactly
sexual.
clear
I mean,
yet how
yes,
exactly
very
these
true.
features
Then
will come
that's
together as
wrong.
one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
We've lost track of
I'll
what this
arrange
game
these new
is.
features together,
stuck
and
in a
we'll
room,
see
peeps.
whether
Stuck
or
in a
not
room.
it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Crotch is
Here
touch.
it
It's
is.
not sexual. Exactly.
I
See?
give you
different thing.
The
Completely
Stanley
different thing.
Parable 2.
Right, is this... Can we go there now?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
But
yes,
what if there was a...
this
What if there is a
much
boner?
better.
I mean...
feel good about this. Here we go.
Was it there
Version
beforehand?
2.
Because every time we touch, I get the feeling.
Who am I kidding,
I
Stanley?
think that's roughly how that song
This
goes.
isn't a coherent video game
tell
at
that I
all.
don't
It's a
know that
lot
song
of
very
gags.
well.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add
Mekioki.
up to anything.
And every time we kiss, that's where
I wanted more than
lie.
anything to create a sequel that would capture all
I
the
think the
magic
question
of the
is-
first game. I wanted fans to love
Sometimes
it. No matter
when
how
we
good these
touch,
gags are, they won't stand on their own.
Feeling's just too much. Accidental boner. Then I think I would not hug. I'd be like, you know what? I'm good. But what I would say is, like, yeah, chat is a real trove of existential debate. It is, and that's what I love about us, right? We can talk deeply about weird subjects. We can talk shallowly about silly subjects, and it's all just fun. I think. Right. Okay. The question is, this accidental boner. A boner, therefore I am. See, there you go. This accidental boner. Okay. Let's figure this out. If there are no accidents, baby, when we're grinding, that's right. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close and real slow. You're making it bad for me, baby. Just dancing so close. Ain't nothing I did, and I'ma let you know for real. The way that you're dancing on me makes me feel so damn that you with me. Hey girl, that making me kinda close. I feel a little bump coming through. Now girl, I know you felt it. See, okay, that's really aggressive, right? He's dancing with her, he's getting a boner, and she's like, I feel it coming through, like, ease up, bruh. And he's like, girl, I know you felt it. You know I can't help it. You're making it hard for me. Double entendre. It's gone a bit curly. It has, deliberately. Because I can hear my voice being like, don't do that. Hugging with a boner. See? This is my hugging for the day. Okay, we've got to give it the proper respect it deserves. Hi-ho. Kermit the Frog. Harmonizing with me. Step back here, dancing kind of close. I feel a little bump coming through on you. Now, girl, I know you felt it. You gotta get to the hi ho Kermit the Frog, the Rainbow Connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. You gotta warm up to it though. You gotta get there. Right. I wouldn't read Lucidity's haiku, sorry. Hug with a boner. It's platonic crotch touching. Maybe it isn't. Nice. That is, I like that. Lies. I mean, I did not. I led. You led. Yes, you did. You said. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, baby. It ain't gotta be like that. Now's the time. I feel like making love to you. Scooby-da-boop-bop, baby. Cheat and pinch your nose. What? Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog. I mean, we get there, but, like, I wasn't even cheating. I was doing it as is, you know. The thing is, I used to do a pretty good Yoda, but it's quite tough. And I used to be able to do Piggy quite well. Hello, Kermit. But it's, you know, you can push yourself too far, you know. Sometimes you can go too far, just saying. I'm not picky, it doesn't have to be. Indeed. Sometimes it's be like that. We're off the rails, and I fucking like, why is Commando on? Jesus. Why do people leave my TV on these things? Very distracting. Commando. I'm down to make a mess. I mean, sometimes you gotta make a mess. God, I grab, for Piggy. What is love? Mickey, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. That's okay. The person who does Piggy now doesn't do it right either. Yeah, so all of that's changed. Like Yoda's, I can't really get there anymore. I mean, I saw that GIF. See? Exactly. I mean, damn. MDB, I also had a lot of questions. Do you want to know what I searched to get that GIF? We are derailing, and it's fine, because I fucking love you guys. I searched wet. I mean, what? Another night, another dream, but always you. Indeed. I searched wet, because I thought, let me find something that's a bit ridiculous to put in the not suitable for work channel. And I saw that, and I was like, oh my god. Infamous Second Son. Nice. I've already got that game. And I finished it. Pure unadulterated content. Yeah, and that's what it's there for. Okay, we're all having a bit of fun. Wet, you say? Yeah, I literally searched wet, and I'm not going to show the GIF on stream because holy shit. But it was like, there are so many questions. You need a wet emo. Like, okay, did somebody have this already? Like, is it an orange? Let's say it's an orange, okay? It's an orange. Why is the orange that wet? What is it covered in? Is it covered in milk? And honey? It's the most expensive game you've seen so far. What? Hold on. Is that 10 euros or 10,000 euros? Did I just miss that? You do, it's true. So many questions. Like, did they pick it up? Did they already have honey on their hand? It's honey with a bit of milk. That's what I thought. But it's all up in the veins. It's all up in there. 10,000. Okay, that's too much money. Don't pay 10,000 euro for that. I tell you what, mate. I'll give you that for 50 euro. I will.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
So many questions.
Wait.
And it's hypnotizing.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
And the extra squeeze at the end.
Insert a few of my new features into it.
I may be looking at it right now.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original.
We've got to verify, otherwise Kitsy won't be able to see stuff.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2."
Kitsy, you know exactly what we're talking about. It's...
all right, perfect. Go ahead.
And also, why does it kind of turn me on? The GIF leads to so many things. New kink? Well, it's like, listen, one of my favorite things to do is, you know, there's the GIF of Dean, the Dean from Community, where he's like, it's better not awaken anything in me. Yeah, with all the fruits. I mean, I feel if you search fruits in GIFs, you better be ready for some real kinky shit. Just saying. Like, it goes places. It goes places. Like, if you start looking at fruit on GIFs, you're like, Oh, damn. Or if you type like B, just the letter B. How long till you find a real fucking kinky GIF? I reckon, type the word B, type the letter B. Okay, right. I mean, that looks pretty sexual. So like three things. I scroll down like twice. See? Exactly. Kitty's just straight there. I just think I need to get laid. But I think you can be getting laid and still you just have a healthy appetite. That's all it is. Let's do this. It's a healthy appetite. That's fine. It's allowed.
This is the
Stuff
story
can be two
of
things.
a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
must
big
react
building
with my
where he
favourites.
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Seeking words of
He
wisdom.
sat at his desk in room
Let her
427
be.
and he
Let her be. Let her be. Let her be. Second for exactly. See? Second. Shaker's search for a GIF. Second GIF he found. Kinky fruit. MDB. Bananas. Speaking words of wisdom. Let her be. When I found myself with gifts of trouble. Twitter jail, it blocked me. It's getting late, I'm getting croaky. Tremendous. Right, I'm going to stop looking at Discord and play the game. Am I? Am I? Yeah, I am.
pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
So we can actually skip
telling
all
him
this.
What buttons to push, how long to push.
This
them,
shit is
and
bananas.
important. This is what employee 427 did every day.
You gotta pop when you do
every
that,
month
right?
of every
Few times I've been around that. Please. Why did I do that? Now it's in my head. I got to listen to Hollaback Girl before my life
All
is
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
taken over by Gwen
Stanley
Stefani.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
But we have got the balloons. Okay, we can't. Oh, we can. We can turn that one off. Waiting input. Input received. Okay, well then. Don't speak. Know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Do people remember? See, my throat is getting croaky now. I apologize because it's late. Or, no, it's not late, but, you know. I mean, she does the wrong profile. It means she does sit next to me. Oh, damn.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Where's the bucket?
Why was he not doing it?
Oh, my goodness. I got two browsers open.
Stanley picked up
Yeah. Sometimes you just want to walk around with a bucket.
the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
You know
door.
I'm going
This
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room.
You know I'm
But
going
Stanley
right.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
you
be.
died at these. See? Oh my gosh. See, that's what I'm saying. Right, okay, so Jill, I reckon that... it's on now. It's on now. Bucket. Walk it with the bucket. Okay, like, two Stanleys, one bucket. Yes. See? Now, look at this. It didn't take long, right? Okay. But Jill, the one that you shared, I swear, is the same orange from the one up above. I think it's the same orange. Now, listen. I hope that orange was okay with all of what was happening to it. With the bucket, new content, no bucket, original
And
content.
here it
Ah,
was.
nice,
Had
okay.
the bucket turned out to be correct?
That's very
Was
cool.
this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The
Bucket.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
That's grapefruit. Is it grapefruit? Is that a grapefruit and the other one's an
No.
orange?
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Tiny
go to the
grapefruit.
cargo lift.
I mean, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I just don't know. Phil, we need to know this.
Good,
We need
said the
to
bucket.
commission
Now ride the lift all
an
the way
entire
to the
science
top.
squad.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Blood orange. I didn't mean
Stanley
to click
did
like
not
that,
question
but I think
why
that's
or
what it
how
is.
this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
I think it's a
can't
blood
talk.
orange. You love the bucket voice.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
Right, we're going to do
fact.
this because we love
He was
going this.
firmly
Oh, hold on.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The kid sees it's a grapefruit. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, no. So, Jill, if you look further up, there's another one where it might be a blood orange.
In here, said the bucket. Go
That's
into this dark room over here.
It's so if you
Stanley
scroll up, it
once
was
again
from 10 o'clock
obeyed
this morning,
blindly.
or according to that. I guess the time is relevant. Fuck. But if you scroll further up, there is one that I think it's the same. I think it's the same blood orange. I think our blood orange had a busy day. I'd say. Can't go back. We can't go this way because we will die. So Swizz earlier had this. Also, wow. So Swizz earlier had this. Oh, you can't. Can you see? That is Thatcher's blood orange cider. It's the green bits. I was like, what's keying out? It's because there's green on there, you fool. So yeah, she had this. She left me nothing. What's the point in that? I've not even been drinking tonight. Could you imagine? Do you know what's funny? As of yet, you've not had a stream where I've been drinking.
Now pick up the phone. Whoa, hold on.
So I
Why
unplugged
did
it
you
again.
unplug the phone?
Yep, I
Were
did
you
it again.
trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
Nice.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
You can actually answer the
Where
phone.
did I mess up the joke?
You better get Swiss's
Should I have
blood orange.
paused for longer?
No,
or
she's gone to
spoken
sleep now.
quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at
That
it.
blood orange
But
is,
there isn't
sleeping now.
exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Apparently you have to
it's
stand back
sitting
from the
right
phone a
here.
bit.
Let's
Really?
take a look.
Okay. Well, I do that, actually.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
See, now, that also makes me think of Silence of the Lambs. Because of American Girl by Tom Petty. Oh, yeah. All right. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night. She was an American girl. And she's there, like, in the car. She's feeling it. And then she's about to get kidnapped by a serial killer. Them's the breaks. It's often how it happens. Make it last all night. She was an American girl. You see, everything can come back to Silence of the Lambs. What did he tell you? What did multiple MIGs in the next? What did he say to you? Multiple MIGs in the next cell.
To begin the joke, start
said,
by stating
I
and
can smell
spelling
your-
your name. Next, Provide a brief synopsis of the
isn't it?
joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke
I'm gonna head out and
in
play
no
some
more
Life is
than
Strange.
18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Wait for it. I know what she's doing. I know what she's doing. I'm gonna pause the game. I know what she's up to. Shake it.
Megadeth Bunny gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucidity Waves.
Make
They
a
have
deef.
given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, TTS. Ease up. Shaker, have a wonderful sleep. Or no, have a wonderful Life is Strange. When you're strange, people remember your name. When you're strange. Delayed reaction. Enjoy Life is Strange. MDB, thank you for gifting to Lucidity. I appreciate that and appreciate you. You know, to borrow a line from our wonderful friend Retro Stew, it's never expected but always appreciated. So thank you. MDB does so much, and not just monetarily, also other
When the
things.
joke has concluded, it is
MDB
customary
is a
to
wonder.
inform your listener that the
And I
joke
said-
is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice,
Please laugh.
"I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny
Let's
with the
practice
funny.
Screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now. Good. This saying is a perfect example
I'm
of
not doing what he tells
expectations
me.
management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your
Danny with the
audience on
funny,
how rapt
please.
they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long
my God.
and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Game
And
well
that's
done.
all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled
Game
over
well
in
done.
laughter in no time
Honestly,
at all.
GG's
Just
game.
remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What? Lord Dump, for real.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way
We've also got
forward
this.
is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate
am not a
comedic
crook.
delivery. Come along, let's head
Lucidity,
back.
I'm saying when the president does it, it's not illegal. When we start playing Bioshock, I mean, it's felt like Bioshock at times. Would you kindly go downstairs? Would you kindly? My Nixon is purely based on Billy West's Nixon from Futurama. Harrow! Agno!
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd.
this
What
guy.
a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where
Speaking
we'd
of
be
West.
right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke.
Ooh,
The bucket spoke.
the bucket's
Oh, I'll
bone.
figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yes, that's a good Nixon to impersonate. Skips over any of the anti-Semitism. Yeah, do you know what? Okay, so I am behind like a series though. I think. This is where we're gonna derail again. I'm gonna check on my recordings what I have recorded, because I think I'm behind a season. Basically, I blame Succession and Billions. What was that? Evil Dead? Oh my god, it's so distracting. Okay, they've got original Evil Dead on my TV right now. Pretty awesome. Right, let's quickly check. We're derailing, but it's fine. My show. And you guys are fine. So I definitely have Westworld, but the thing is, I think I slowed my pace with watching it, and I think that's what doesn't help. I slowed my rhythm too much. Focus. Think of the bucket. It's very true. Succession is a love-hate thing for me. Do you know what? I really enjoyed it. But I have to know. I fucking deleted them. Oh well. But I do love Westworld. Don't slow down. We gotta get the rhythm back. Yeah, Succession for me is it's one of the shows that I really enjoyed. It's funny though. I'm trying to think of the stuff that I'm like, yeah, this must see for me. It's becoming less and less. I think it's time. HBO has it on VOD. Yeah, so Jill, our TVs are, I mean, and I'm sorry because I hope nobody think I'm not meaning this in a like over-explaining way. It's complicated what we get here and how we get it. So we have a channel which is Sky Atlantic, which is a combination of Showtime and HBO. Now some stuff is on there straight away, so we get both. We can access it. They'll give you like the whole season. It's fantastic. Like Billions, I watched like season 1 to 3 all the way through and ready for 4. But like I think Westworld is on there, but it might not be. And then it's like, it's weird because some stuff will be on somewhere else. Tokyo Vice, we own the city. Interesting. So I think like HBO as an app doesn't exist for us yet. Or it might do, but I haven't seen it. So like we've got...
You ready?
Mansplaining television.
When Stanley
Sorry.
and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself?
Same guy who did The Wire.
Stanley? Are you proud?
Nice. For me, I love The Wire. I think it was perfect.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Right. He's going to tell us off. No?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But
Unplugged?
Now the timing's
That's very
completely
strange.
off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
Wait, what?
What
No, for
egregious
real.
mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke.
No, Jill, you're fine. It's just for us. It's a bit funny.
I think
it seems to change. Like,
that instructional video again.
So we used to have FX, which I know for you guys is a channel, but it's stupid because like Always Sunny is on, is rarely on TV, and if it is, it's on like Universal. So we have a Universal channel. We have a Paramount channel. We had a FX channel that changed its name to Fox, then changed it back to FX, and then went off TV when the whole merger happened. So it was weird because like Always Sunny, I have to watch it on Netflix. I can't watch it anywhere else and watch new episodes. So the newest season is on Netflix, and that's the only way I can watch it. And we got Legion. You got Legion from Amazon, so we got it from the Fox channel. And now it's on Disney, and it's like it's so weird how they do it. It changes as well, like I say. So no worries. It's more that I don't like.
You love the bucket so much, it's like you. It's as though all of
There we
your
go.
other most prized possessions pale.
It's so
in
weird the
comparison.
structure.
Yes. Well, let me try that again.
And like I say, before the Disney merger, it was
I
even
heard
more
that you are
complicated. But
pale
now it's a
with
little bit more
shame over
straightforward.
how unabashedly in love with a
You have to get
bucket you
FX
are.
channel, which you don't have.
No.
Yeah.
Still not. Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale. What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it
Yeah,
playing
and
guitar.
so like to typify the stupidness of the structure of how it is here as well. Like all of the DC shows, the WB shows, most of them are on like Sky channels, like the main channels that you get in the bundles. But Batwoman was on a technically free to view channel. So when they did a crossover thing, all of the stuff that happened in the crossover happened on all of the channel on Sky altogether, so it was like consistent. And then all the stuff that was the Batwoman stuff didn't happen for like weeks after the fact. So the Crisis episode that was all like crossover, and you needed to have seen the episode like that was like episode 1 was on Flash, 2 was on Arrow, 3 was on Batwoman, 4 was on Supergirl, 5 was on Flash or whatever. However that structure was, there was an episode missing because that hadn't been on TV yet. So it was so ridiculous. I had to watch it in a purely legal way to catch up. It's a little bit complicated, and it's all about who buys the rights, which is very silly.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And it does change as well, so you're like, well, why
Stanley
is it this?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
We're going with the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, and it's funny because it shouldn't have been that complicated. And they made no apologies. They weren't like, oh, by the way,
no one was here.
actually, I think you know what? I think it's even worse because I think it was episode 1, 2, 3 were on Sky. 4 would have been on E4, but they didn't show it. They were behind, so they were like 8 episodes away from showing it. Then we just jumped to episode 5. They're like, all the really serious, like setting up your stakes just before this. You won't know it.
Warmth and comfort
You're just gonna have to be alright
more
with
than
it.
ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Can we interact with anything here? No. Bloom. Steaks. I mean, I wish they were that kind of steaks. Bloom, how you doing?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It deserves no
I
bucket.
can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't
Your
hand it
lifelong
over.
friend is a bucket.
No. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Oh,
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Oh, damn.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Well,
That
that's
your
harsh.
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning
I love
comments.
that this is what
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
Point by point.
Share
jeez.
your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Oh my god. Right, okay. I don't even think we can drop off the bucket if we wanted to. But Gloom, I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good day.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Wow.
Property of state.
There.
Wow.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Okay, I think, is that, are we done with this?
All right,
Why?
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Why would you want to get rid of it?
See?
Exactly.
I feel that it works because the sticker is
On
also
the sticker,
a
there's a bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the...
It's Raidy Raid. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Scander. S Berry Games. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. John Can Stream. Thank you for the follow. Happy this day, Scander. We have been having a lot of fun playing this game. Our raid was led by Scander. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Nice. Wonderful. Super. Pow. Crazy. Thank you for the follows and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's give you a little shout out. What were you playing? Wonderful. Super. We've got to do it again. Pow. Crazy. It's a very seductive follow message. You're building Sims Swarm. Nice. My worlds are colliding. Indeed they are. I will give you a shout out in a second. I'm sorry. Becky Boss approves. Thank you for that. And Scanner, thank you for guiding the raid. Esberry, thank you for the raid.
You can look down at this sticker.
Let's do this. So anybody in my community, if you don't follow Esberry, please do. They're playing The Sims 4. And you said you're building stuff in The Sims. I hope The Sims was good to you today. We've been playing the Stanley Parable. It's funny, I've been trying to adjust what I say when people raid, and let's see what we get.
Why are you ooh-wooing when you could be choking me?
Oh my god. Well, there we go. There we go. Oh lord. It happens, it's fine. Honestly, so what do you prefer to be called? Because I don't want to call you anything you're not comfortable with. Do you prefer Berry, Sperry? What's your preference there? Buff Danvers, thank you. Rayleigh. Is that your preference, Rayleigh? Zill? Rainy or Berry? SB, whatever your brain goes to. Rayleigh is, I'm gonna absorb it in my brain. I hate it. No, don't hate it. We've said all kinds of ridiculous things tonight. We're doing impressions of Jane Gum in Silence of the Lambs. So, I mean, there's been some Goodbye Horses being sang. So, if you know that movie, you know exactly what we're talking about. So, we've been talking about many things tonight. So, you're fine. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Meki. Currently playing some Stanley Parable. We've been having a lot of fun. We've just been laughing. We've been ridiculous. We've been telling all kinds of jokes. Having fun. This game is bizarre and strange and fantastic. I play a lot of games. I don't know if I could specify one thing that I do or don't play. I recently finished Elden Ring. I am also playing Majora's Mask. When we're playing it, who knows? But yeah, Raiders, feel free to completely hang out. lurk, whatever you're most comfortable with. We've got lots of sound effects. We've got channel point redeems, all sorts of things. As long as you're nice, you're welcome here. And we're a fairly chill place. Even when we're being silly, it's fairly chill. So, yeah. We're talking about the mechanics of a hug. You know, is it butt in or butt out? The clip was stunningly, efficiently encapsulation of the Twitch experience. Very true. Mech is a good noodle, indeed. And Skander, my hair is half up, half down. That's what I'm rocking today. Get tucked. See? That's what we were talking about. So if you know, like Silence of the Lambs, you know exactly what we're talking about. We were in a hole with a bucket. I mean, I'm gonna talk about. We always trust your opinion. One arm high, one arm waist, small hip pressure. Okay, little half Z scenario. Well, this is the thing. So it's important. When you hug, you know, butt out? I think it depends on the level of friend. I think you need to be very careful. Somebody you're just meeting, no way. You do the side hug. Maybe side hug, you know, where you're slightly off to the side. Crotches aren't touching. It depends because I'm tall. Very true. We always trust your opinion. Exactly. Listen, Skander's an absolute wonder. Skander, thank you for suggesting us. And hopefully we can provide you a wonderful space you can have fun in. You have to lean down. That has to go out. Interesting. I'm overthinking the hug. Thanks, y'all. See, but this is important. Small people, you have to lift and spin. Yeah, you see, again, but, Zil, you have to be sure that they're okay with that. Because imagine if you're small and you pick them up, spin them around, yeah. A new person, one arm up, one arm down, pelvis is not touching. See? It's Jenna, you know? You're overcomplicating this. Your life should be much easier, a healthier version to any kind of physical contact. See, there you go. IM's opinion is the best hug is no hug. And that is one way to deal with it. You don't have to worry about it. I would pull off crotch tuck hug. See, MDB is saying that she would completely crotch tug hug a lot of people. Which I think, again, it's the level of friendship, right? You know, you're really friendly with each other? Great. My asexual partner is quaking right now. See? Exactly. Exactly. These things happen. It's got to be thought about. So it's important. We're solving the world's issues one thing at a time. So that's when we started. And like I say, this is some of the stuff that we talk about. We just have a lot of fun. We try and keep it chill. I'm small and squishy, so everyone gets a bear hug. Oh, but you know, so those are nice. Those are nice. Okay. I'm going to talk. We were also talking about celebrities, so bear with me. It's going to get a bit like name dropping. I'm not really name dropping, but you got to know. I can attest 100%. Jason Momoa gives good hugs. I can tell you with 100% certainty, Jason Momoa gives good hugs. He's a good hugger. I felt warm and secure. I felt like we were otters, and he was my dad, and he was just giving me a little cuddle, even though I think I'm older than him, but we might be the same age. But anyway, that's what that felt like. I haven't hugged someone in 2 years except my wife, and now I'm scared when it comes. Yeah, I do wonder. You know what? So, Rayleigh, I do wonder that. How are we hugging now? Like, is everyone forgotten how to hug? Like, everyone's like, what do we do? What do we do? Is it... I do wonder what those will be like. Feeling big in a hug is lovely. Oh, yes. Yeah, agreed. What a lovely thing to know deep in your heart. I'm jealous. I'm sorry. He does give good hugs. But I genuinely felt like a child next to him. Might make high fives your new default? Yes. Okay, but if you're going to do high fives, what kind of high fives? Windmill high fives? Very important. My friend went straight back to hugging after as soon as COVID was declared over. It was a sharp change, but I'm at peace with it now. Yeah. He said, good game, son. Yes, see? Jenna, you get it. That's what it felt like. It felt like he was like, let me just give you a cuddle, son, and tell you you did really well today, and I'm very proud of you. Well done. Very proud of you. I love everything that you did out there. You did very well today. Good job, son. That's what it felt like. It felt like that kind of hug. How about the boobs when you hug? See, I can't speak for my experience. Unfortunately. I've had some close calls of mouths being close to hugs in... What? So you don't know where to put your head. Oh, no. As fast as possible. So, like, done. I realized that was quite loud. I apologize. That's on my Tinder profile. Fast as possible. Oh, nice. But I think, you know what? You're being upfront about it. You're just like, it's out on Front Street. Fast as possible. Done. Boom. Like a body slam. Mind high five? Mind five? Mind five is good. Phone five? Hypothetical high five. Miss you high five. Oh! Yeah, exactly. Like a body slam, but for friendship. Maximizing the post high five sting. Yeah, see? Yeah, there's something about high fiving really hard. Like their hand hurts and they're like, fuck, why did you do that? Now, if you have famously rough hands, imagine high fiving. We've all committed to it. We have. Imagine high fiving somebody and it hurts. You're like, okay, all right, fine. If your palm is red afterwards, you're like, oh damn. Placebo 5. Schrodinger's 5. We may have 5, we may not have. Who knows? See, these are things that we muse. This is what we've been musing today. We'll be playing this game. We're using our comfort bucket. A body slam of friendship is a strong candidate for radio. Okay. Rough hands. Oh my. Indeed. Yeah, see, that's the thing. These are the important questions. I think we've really answered some stuff. All right. Okay, we've talked about high fives. We talked about hugs. Let's get to the brunt of it. People that you don't know all that well kissing you. What's the view? Because I don't mean like a passionate kiss on the lips. I mean like they might kiss you on the lips, but not. It's not a. I'm trying to hook you up. Stay thirsty, friends. Like on the cheek, you're like, whoa. MDB is gonna go pick up her stepbrother. So you wish you could stay thirsty, my friends. We'll try to. We often try to. What did I miss? It's a very Brit thing. What, kissing on the cheek? I don't know. I don't think it is. We don't do cheek kisses here. I'm thinking of rough hands and gifts. I mean, listen, there is a not suitable for work channel in the Discord for that reason. Absolutely not. Their mouth never come near me. Yeah, good shout, good shout. It's weird, like when your aunt or a friend. Yes, it is, right? But do you know why? It's like they saw. Why did that not go off? It did. No, slow. I apologize. There should be some kind of welcome for you properly. Great. Nice. Wonderful. Super. How. Crazy. I love that it's told me that the controller's battery low. What do you think with my uncle's on holiday? Otherwise, no. Is that a cultural thing? I'm fine with hugs, even recent new friends. But the bigger question is, why were they on Tinder in the first place? I mean, yeah. I'm not absolutely about the friendly kisses, though. It's also very Spanish. It's Jenna, thank you for the follow. Thinking. Mostly with the sexy sax. I mean, it's what it is. What it is. Yeah, I think... Okay. The reason I ask this is because there is somebody that I know. I know them... I know them well-ish. But they always kiss on the lips. And it bothers me because I'm like, why? You've seen Friends. You've seen where Ross is like, why on the lips? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. And I'm like, yeah, but it's... I'm going to get really descriptive. It's very soft. It's very gentle. But it's not requested. It's very like, oh, we're saying goodbye. Fuck. And you know you're warming up to it and you're like, oh god, it's gonna happen. And you can try and be like, I'm talking over here. No, they're getting you. You watch Blue's the warmest colour, and one of the weirdest parts is how much friends spend kissing each other when they're greeting. It's a whole minute of kissing everyone in the group. Yeah, you see, now that's the thing as well. Like, I think maybe culturally, there are ways in which you do it. But, yeah. It's one of those things that I've always mused on it. And like in the back of your mind, you know it's coming. You're like, I'm prepared. I think I know it's going to happen. I'm aware that it's going to happen, and then it does, and then you're like, yeah, but why? Why? I didn't ask for this. Especially now, just no. Yeah, I mean, honestly, COVID's been fantastic for that because, like I am saying, it's been like, oh no, I see you, bye, from a distance. I think if it's family, it's a different thing. It's like a cultural cheek-to-cheek air kiss, just a light cheek touch and no lip contact. I find it less invasive than a hug. Interesting. I'm not even sure how I'd feel about families doing a mouth peck. No. I don't think even that is. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sub. Say kokato. And hopefully I said that right and didn't murder that. You had a few uncles and aunts that did wet cheek kisses. Oh my goodness, thank you. Wow, I'm kind of lost for words. Thank you so much. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting those subs. Let's see which wonderful people you gave those to. Sancho's LOL, Super Minox, Snedex, Sneda's got one. Hobbies with Noobies, Noobles, and Gloom. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Wet cheek kisses? I mean, now, yes. No. But I think no. Don't throw it around. Exactly. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Yeah, like I think that's the thing, right? Even family, there is a degree of I'm going to say the word moisture. I apologize. I know for some people they don't like that word, but I think there's a degree of that is acceptable, right? And it's funny, we've derailed into this as well. So it's fine. This is what happens. One of your uncles used to say we were delicious. Jill, I've just read what you said. Okay. No. Jill, I need a moment after that. No. I'm sorry, but I'd be making phone calls. I'd be like, no, please. Yeah, shut that shit down. Be like, nah, I'm good, bro. You keep yourself over there. You're fine. This feels shockingly close to the kissing debate we had in your stream. I mean, well, this is the thing. You know, like, we're happy to continue the conversation. For me, okay, there is... Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead now. Jill, did you... Jill? Jill? The way you casually say he's dead now. Jill, what did you do? Jill's like, he's dead now. Don't ask. Oh. But Jill, in my mind, you went and got some revenge. Like, who's delicious now, motherfucker? I'm a little bit offended. Meki is me with a cooler accent and better alerts. No, Rayleigh, I don't believe that. Old age. Like, drink the soup, old man. Drink the soup. Drink it. Drink the soup. Yes, all the soup. Isn't it delicious? Sorry, Jill. I don't mean to make jokes. And Jill, if you want us to stop, let me know. Because in my mind, I hope that you got some weird revenge on that delicious talking business. I think, like, there should be no commentary. I mean, it's the price you pay. The amount you practice your British accent, you could sound like this. It's true. Highlander time. There can be only one slay and absorb his audience. It's pretty much true. Ramirez. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm gonna need to train for that first. So, as far as I'm aware, he was weird, but not weird. Okay. Little Miralax in his tea. Drink it down. Swallow the gurt. Oh god. Yeah. See, now okay. We'll get back to the kissing. I don't think a kiss should come with there's no commentary in a kiss. Okay? Post-kiss with a loved one that is not directly related to you, you can say that was a nice kiss, blah blah blah, all good. But there are some things that are just not on the table. If they're related to you or in-lawed with you, nishkid, not good. No. We don't want that. No commentary. Don't be giving me like, oh, that was nice. No, it wasn't. It was a functional exchange. That sounds even worse. It was an exchange. No pointers. Exactly. Just done. Just see ya. Bye. Have fun. See you soon. That's it. No. You smell like strawberries. What? Why are you saying we should have music for this? I don't smell like strawberries. God damn it. Who told? It's my new shampoo. Strictly business. Strictly business. Thank you. Exactly. Zil, that's a better way to think of it. Business is businesslike. It's professional. We're working through something here. No, not really. It's just that I think, as MDB said, I'm kind of like punch drunk. So we were singing everything. You got Mekioki earlier. We were just having a lot of fun. We were in a hole. There were lots of things happening because we were in a hole. So, like I say, it descended to talk about serial killers and all sorts. It's what happens. It's how chat derails. I missed Mekivert. No, you didn't. That's not working. It's funny, I'm half Jewish, half Episcopalian, and the Episcopalians barely hug, and the Jewish ones are very demonstrative. That is an interesting dichotomy. So, yeah, I mean, I'm a child of cultures where, there is a lot of hugging. So for me, the one that gets a lot of people is so in Māori culture, there's a hongi, which it throws a lot of people. Now, this can lead to a lot of complications. Okay, so when you greet somebody, you it's both male and female. You shake hands, and then you greet faces together, and you take a breath together. Now, by design, that is, you're sharing a breath. It's meant to be a very connecting and spiritual moment, but that is as far like your lips don't touch each other, but your foreheads and the tip of your noses do. Now, COVID has probably made that quite difficult, but it's a very cultural thing, and it's something that you do when you greet people. Now, that one is the one that throws a lot of people. People always get like, what? And you, when you're introducing new people, you warn them that it is like this, but you tell them it's not a kiss. But it's funny because the amount of people, if you meet, the amount of people that you meet that they'll put out lips, and you're like, well, no, that's not what this is. It's not what this is. Our lips are not touching. That one is quite interesting. That one's like, for people who've never seen it before, they're like, this is very strange. You're like, yep. But anyway, I digress. I hope you have a wonderful time here, and I hope we can continue having ridiculous discussions.
Yourself,
Currently have a
it's
bucket.
a bucket. There really is a wide variety.
You can see here, we're playing this game. This game is very
bizarre.
bizarre. Yes, thank you for noticing. So we've been insulted for being in the cupboard for too long.
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with
So we've got a bucket that
now,
says that it's our
the broom
property,
closet is
and there's a
just
sticker
giving us the silent treatment.
of a
And to be
bucket
honest,
on the
I'm
bucket.
sick of the pettiness on display.
Kevin
Coming to a
writing.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Well,
boss's
we went downstairs.
office.
We've been playing this game, unique experiences every time.
You found one of them.
We
One
got
of the
one.
miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
two now.
no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic
We
pleasure
got a sticker with our
of a
name on it.
job
We do.
Well done.
And then
You can't
on
buy
the
that
bucket,
sort of
we've got a
happiness,
sticker of the
Stanley.
bucket.
God knows I've tried.
It's very
So,
meta.
I implore you to savor each and every
It's very meta. It's
moment
very
you come
inside
across one of these beautiful figurines.
its own joke. But this game has been... we're still going for pure and total anarchy. Lucidity, enjoy your lurk.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
I
fired
didn't
there.
know, so this
And
is
in
this
such
has
a
been my first
competitive
playthrough.
economy, why had he taken that risk?
So we've
All
done...
because he believed everyone had vanished?
We
His
did
boss would think he was crazy.
about
And
3 or
then
4 hours of it the other
something
day.
occurred to Stanley.
We've done quite a
Maybe,
few.
he thought to himself, maybe
At least
I
it's Stanley,
am
not Jim.
crazy.
Oh, yeah, true.
He
Jim.
looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
So this
That's
is, yeah, my
strange,
first time
Stanley
playing
thought.
it. It's been like,
Usually
Jim,
the bucket
Jim.
is a source of guidance and wisdom for me.
We
in
press the Jim
difficult
button a
times
lot.
such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized.
So our reassuring
this
bucket is
isn't
not
my
reassuring
bucket.
us.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket.
Oh yeah, this is
perhaps.
the...
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
Stanley, no.
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
We are
now he
panicking.
noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
So now
Without
this-
my bucket, I've
this
gone
way-
truly mad. Where is it? I
Maybe
must
it's
find it. Far
Deep
off
breath
in the
and
distance
sit down,
now,
yeah.
he heard it, calling to him.
Now this way seems to be consistently this.
me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to
bucket?
room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were
Where's
his
his bucket?
special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find
Oh
the
my
bucket.
God.
He had to return to his old
Which
friend.
one's his
It was the
bucket?
only way to
None of
truly
these.
restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
It was
all
inside him
along.
all along.
It was incredibly
Of course it
painful.
was.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh, there we go. So this way seems to be consistently this.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
We've met Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of
Oh, my
comfort and
goodness.
security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
Does Mariella
who had
have our
stumbled
bucket?
through town,
Slightly
talking
different.
and
Mm.
screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He's just sleeping. He's having a
This
nap.
man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad.
Trigger
Ranting
warning
and
for chat, but
raving
he's
about
fine,
a
he's fine.
narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
He's missing his bucket.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his
No,
bucket.
I
at
mean
home
he's
in the
not, but he
first
will
place.
be.
How cruel the world
Man without
could be,
bucket.
Mariella thought. And she hugged her own bucket.
I mean,
even
we're all
tighter.
in need of a bucket in
But
life,
of
right?
course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of
He's-
confusing
he's only
problems she
sleeping.
would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Stanley's
"My life
sleeping
kicks ass." And she
without his
backflipped
bucket
all the way to
today.
work.
Stanley's sleeping, sleeping. Stanley's sleeping, sleeping. Ah, see, that's what you missed. He's resting after a prolonged squawk. Exactly. Buckets like towels are very useful things. Oh, yes. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'm with you. See, that is you good people. I appreciate that. That's made me. It makes me want to go and
All
read
of his
Hitchhikers.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's getting later for me, so that's
Stanley
probably not a
decided
good
to go
idea.
to the meeting room.
Phoenix,
Perhaps he
nah.
would simply
What? Stanley's one hoopy. Lobe. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Even more raiders. Lobe. Wait, look at what that words. Nat, how you doing? Oh my goodness. There's a lot of things that we need to break down of just what just happened. Phoenix Nat, welcome to the chat. Phoenix Nat's community, welcome to the chat, including me, so I've got to close a window. Everybody, you guys, thank you. Kira, thank you. Da, 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 da. Welcome in, Deadringer. KP, you sexy bitch. KP, you know I love you. welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? What were we playing? Hollow Knight, I know. We've got to give you a little shout out. I think my mods are all sleeping or elsewhere, so I apologize. I'm having to do some stuff myself. Shocking. Nat of the Phoenix. Just like the Phoenix. And Lob, thank you for that. Thank you for dropping in them subs. I appreciate that. Never expected, always appreciated. Thank you so much. Rude. Anybody not following Phoenix now, you should do. Which is an absolute wonder. And somebody who I've had the pleasure of knowing... What did we figure out now?
Killed yourself.
20 years?
Right.
20 years, is that right? Maybe less? Something like that. Anyway, Raiders, it is probably 20 years. No, it's probably more than that. It's probably like 22. Anyway, but Phoenix Nat, I'm very pleased that the world of Twitch gets to spend time with Phoenix Nat. She's an absolute wonder of a human being. And like I say, somebody that I've known for a very long time, who's just fantastic. And you were playing Hollow Knight. How did Hollow Knight treat you? I know you're replaying on PS, like somebody else in here as well. Let me just show you. I'm going to show you briefly. I did get killed by Gorb the other day. Is it Gorb? Yeah, it's Gorb. I got killed by Gorb. These kind words make my eye water. I'm leaking from my eye. I appear to be leaking from my eye. Look, you can see the things I played recently. Hollow Knight is in there. Okay, I have finished the game, but I went back because I've been seeing the wonderful Phoenix Nat and the fantastic Eliza Lily Smiles, who cleared P4. So I've been playing it a little bit, but I've been doing it off stream, same as I've been doing Cuphead off stream. But welcome in, Raiders. Anybody who doesn't know me, I am Meki. We're currently playing Stanley Parable, and we've been discussing many things tonight. We were trapped in a hole. We were discussing hugs. We've moved on past hugs. We were saying about what is an appropriate hug. Do you do butt out, crotch to the side? What's the best way to hug? We also talked about kisses. And I don't mean like snogging somebody. I mean like kisses on a cheek. So we were discussing that. We've been through many things. It's been an emotional experience. I think my controller's going to die, which is going to be tough.
In Mr. Memo. No
So
matter
we have
how
been playing
hard
this a lot.
Stanley looked,
I shall
he
enter
couldn't
lurks.
find a trace of his co.
Oh, yes. You probably should do. You probably should do. And not because we don't want you here, but because we don't want you to not have the right experience. Best ways to hug with your arms. Lol. Say less. But what about no arm hugs? You just do like chest towards each other? Good point. Yeah, good point. Exactly. Right, so we are, like I say, Phoenix, that's a good shout because I don't want to ruin the game for you. Right, do we get the bucket? Let's take the bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the
Stanley
bucket.
got the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, I'm not going to go left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting.
I feel you're doing a disservice with a
Stanley
solid
had
leg.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Exactly,
here it
there might be a
was.
way.
Had the
There might be a
bucket turned
way.
out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
So,
to
Jill,
get
we
back
want to go and
the
do the
meeting
phone.
room.
Let's go and do the phone now. Baby koala.
No.
Yeah.
Said the bucket.
What is
Don't
my
go
battery
to the
saying?
meeting
Fuck,
room.
my battery's
Go
going to die.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Cargo lift.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why
I don't
or
think
how
I've
this
ever experienced
bucket
the
was
leg
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
I mean, listen,
unthinkingly
it's one of
did
those things
whatever
where
the
you're like,
bucket
how
asked.
does that work? But yes, we are having lots of fun. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to lurk.
In here.
Whatever you're
Said the
comfortable
bucket.
with.
Go into this dark room over here.
I get a few, some
Stanley
platonic,
once
some very
again
not.
obeyed blindly.
Yeah. I guess unless you count the inevitable leg tangle while snuggling. So Jill, we're going to answer the phone with the bucket. Let's see what happens. I might have to find a USB cable. Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
We picked up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Okay.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I mean, yes. Don't your buckets speak to you? Shocking. Is there a button? There's a button. Oh my goodness. There's a button. Is that just the bell, though? Is this his apartment? What the hell? You certainly speak to all your buckets. I mean, it's the best way. 'Tis the only way. For a second, I thought that was the real time. I was like, what? Look, it's pictures. It's like... Those are pictures of buckets, but like modern art. These are interpretations of a bucket. These are deconstructed bucket paintings. This is tremendous. Marshall's bucket art. Exactly. Doesn't look like anything to me. I don't think you're looking at. If my bucket could speak to me, it would have a lot of words to say about a gross aquarium water. Appa, how you doing? Right, what does it say? What does the mug say? I like... we can't see it. Damn it. I missed the raid message. Was looking. You're fine. You're here now, and that's all that matters. We appreciate you being here, Appa. I hope you're good. Oh no. Jazz music. Jazz music. Okay, we can't go out. We must be able to press something. There must be something to press. Is there... No, there's not there. Okay. The pencil? Feels like we should be able to do something with this, but... What am I missing? What? What? Oh, bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Please take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh my god. Well, that's just harsh. Okay, but hold on, we just came from this way, and it's locked. Oh. This is the reverse of what we normally do. What happens if... Oh, okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him.
Do you think
Wouldn't
Stanley's
you
last
be
name is
concerned
Barrel?
as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh, there's no bucket. No! Where's the bucket? Oh, it's there. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. The bucket's here. I think it probably is. There's no bucket.
Try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think.
Maybe it can.
Can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer it.
Sorry, I just read that. I'm gone now. Have a great shoot. Appa, no worries. You take it easy. Because I think it's late for you, isn't it? His last name is The. For stylistic reasons, they omitted the comma from the title. Yes. Appa, you have a wonderful, wonderful evening or
Liquid
sleeps.
from one
Whatever you're
location
doing with
to a
yourself.
different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
But we like our bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. Press up to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid
Taking orders from the bucket. The loud man. That's what people call me. Could you imagine? Press right to ignore anyone in your life except for me. I mean, yes.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
This is a story about being known as a man.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Where is my bucket? As we said before, this is my bucket. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I wasn't ready for the bucket to be that forward. I mean, sometimes a bucket's got to be that forward. Sometimes it's just... It's got to be clear, otherwise its intentions pale in comparison to others.
Yes, I suppose on
But it
closer
literally has our name on it.
inspection,
Exactly.
that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount.
Off to get ready for dinner. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Callie, no worries. You have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully, I'm guessing you're streaming this weekend, aren't you? I'm sure I've seen a schedule for yourself. So there is the wonderful Callie. Going back to Callie. Please, follow. Spend some time there. Callie is an absolutely wonderful human being.
I don't think it.
He's been playing
I think I was
Hollow Knight?
too slow, but I also could have just been mistiming it. Oh, nice, Stu. Thank you. I think I tried it once earlier and was like, this is impossible. So, oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? We're losing it. Thank you for the bit, Steve.
That bit is fucking tough. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That bit's like, come on,
one
man.
room to another.
No worries, of course. No, it's fine. Honestly, it happens to the best of us. Press left to relive the same day over with me. Well, paraphrasing, but damn.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
We clearly like the bucket. Press X to go home to work, to home to work to home. What?
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on?
We're having a candlelight
Why do I
dinner
want
with
to
the
be
bucket.
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
The cat. I mean, listen, we're setting a tone. We're setting a mood. Oh, bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. What? Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. I guess. Oh wow, we're really setting the mood. The bucket was on the bed. I mean, it was. Meeting today. Okay, that wasn't there before. That meeting today thing wasn't there. The bad man can no longer resist the bucket. Exactly. He's like, I want that bucket for me.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
And you never did the phone ending originally? No, I didn't. You're right. I've only done this phone ending. But we're not seeing anybody. Oh my goodness, I love this. He's just so rectangular, so structurally sound. Number one, Dad, that wasn't there before. It's funny because like I find myself reading way more into certain things than others, and I'm like, maybe it's that, maybe it's this. Maybe if I turn off this computer. See, now that meeting wasn't there before. Figurine Finders Committee. Okay, so we're going to find a figurine there? Interesting. We found 2. So we know that there are 4 more. Be my Valentine's? Okay, these are a bit strange.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Taking
With
the
the
bucket.
bucket in his arms again, he was home.
You know where one is? It almost feels like it's just better at carrying liquid. Just let me know if we're on our way. Was there a room that we couldn't go to because it said we needed a bucket? Maybe I'm wrong.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
It's
entered the
by
door
the
on his
loading
left.
dock. There's a room that said no buckets allowed. Yes, there was. Interesting. I do need to wrap up soon, so maybe for now we'll do the meeting one. Which, yeah, in this game is practically an invitation. It's like, hey, bring it here. I think let's try and do the meeting, and then we'll see what happens. There'll be a reward in finding them all. How do we find them? How can we find them? All floating objects have appeared around the office. If it says no. True. I mean, for real. It's the kind of thing where I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that. Trust the completionist instinct. Holy shit. Biglies are hard to find. They're just so hard to find. See, now, here was me hoping that you're going to get one. Thank you and good luck. I mean, honestly, like I say, I am and Jill, and it massively helps. Like, you guys would so, like, play it. Welcome back. Feels like one should be here, right? Yeah. It feels odd that there isn't one. Like, is there one underneath? It feels like that should be there. Construct new bridge. We need more planks. Like, that feels like a deliberate choice. Want to play this once I finish Kirby? Yeah, do it. It's been such a delight. And like I say, you know, like, Lioness came in and had raided in, and she was playing this.
We must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Do we stay and see if he's got a sticker? No. Not this run. But yeah, Linus was playing it, and then obviously you guys were like, yeah, play
Coming
it.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to
Okay,
the
so we've been
boss's
downstairs, we know
office.
what happens there. The thing is, we went in the meeting room and it just talked about these things. Kirby's very good. I really want to play Kirby. Expensive, but yeah, but so that is Nintendo's way, though. Aha!
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
I don't know if we talked about it, but I think.
There really must be a snappier
But where do we
name for
think
these
Stanley's
things. What about
co-workers are?
Mini Stanley.
Well, so it gets talked about a lot in the
Or
game,
what
but
about
it's not clear.
Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like.
I'm going to say
that.
Zombie
Another
Apocalypse.
Stanlerine
Just why
under
not?
your belt.
Right, so we got another one. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to just have to pick just one. Okay. But then again, I feel like Zombie Apocalypse is a little bit too much of an easy answer. Input... Oh, right, okay, so... There's been a number of these that say input receipt, or requiring input. Now, those numbers have changed. There are no co-workers. I mean, but what if there are? Okay, when we went here, we went to the left and it didn't really do anything. Do your fucking job, Panda. Panda. Panda, 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 Panda. But when we went here...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
So there's a reason. So we previously saw this, so we know it's 888. And we're also inputting this anyway.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Interesting.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination
Worked from home for 6 years. There aren't actually other people. I've imagined you all. I mean, imagine. Imagine imagining people.
2845.
It's not what you said before. Here, okay, so we did 888 before. Do we follow what he says?
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. Okay, all right, game. Wow. I got a T-shirt with in the Activision logo, except it reads antisocial. Nice. Yes. There's one.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Figlets. Hey, you got your figlets?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Stanlerines.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay, so true story, we never went this way. We went back up. And then we exhausted dialogue and then something else happened. What? That break. Okay, we'll go this way. Stanlerine makes you think of latrine. I can see that.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What? Escape. Or we can go through the mind control facility, or we can go escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Okay.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Statues? Like statues? 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 Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Okay,
To be sure,
are we about
it
to be
puts
crushed?
the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
I think we're about to be
This is
crushed.
what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Maybe you
Farewell,
won't.
Stanley.
Now we're about to be crushed.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Do you really think it would be that simple? I mean, part of me was like, there might be a little bit too simple, yeah.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
She does.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Like, so much so... Come on now. Did you forget what you played? Yeah. Welcome... The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're now standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. It does remind me of Emma Thompson. I was thinking exactly that. Will you take what you learnt here with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves, your loved one, and as a result of the exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? My brain is just empty. Nah. Come on. You know,
Can
it's
you
funny
see
when
how
people...
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is
Really?
far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I've come to talk with you again.
25 buckets. 25 buckets? There's more than 25. Thank you, Jill. Is this the Vitruvian bucket? No. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design is never created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. I'll go back and read it. Yeah. Let's have a look. Photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of this euphoria from the exposure to this many buckets at once. Oh, man. Is that our bucket? Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Very true. Look at this. Look at this bucket. What's up here? Oh my god. Cave drawing. While we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket. Oh, it's definitely way more. By which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. We're definitely sure there are more than 25 buckets. We are enjoying the hell out of this. Jill, this has been the game that keeps on giving. Honestly. And do you know what would have probably stopped me? Is if, after like 10 attempts, we end up seeing the same thing, but like, as up to this point, I think we only trust in Bucket. We've only ever seen one ending twice that was exactly the same. Presented without commentary. Stress Bucket. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. There you go. So imagine your stress as a bucket filling up. And then the tap that releases the stress is rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. Yeah, it was the basement ending, yeah. But that's the only one we've seen twice. Everything else has been unique. Everything else has been a brand new experience when we did it, so, yeah.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Just tremendous. Okay, we can't go that way. Mechie Boxer won't get replaced with Mechie Bucket. When? I mean, we could probably make that happen. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. Inevitably, I can't speak words. Is that... we're gonna die. It's not out of reach.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together.
You can make it repeat a lot if you want to, but there's so many options. Yeah, exactly.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Oh my goodness. She hates us. Well, the bucket's going to take over the world. Jeez. Bestie, hop off. And there you go. Right. So, I do have to be annoying because I do have some stuff to do tomorrow morning. So I think we should raid out. But man, that's a lot of fun. So, Jill, do you know if I quit to menu, is it going to save where I am? Because I don't want to do that and then find that I'm absolutely wrong. Then I have to redo some shit. How dare you, life? I know. Honestly, kids. Yeah, I mean, it's 11:45. It should. Okay, sweet. And don't worry. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. It is what it is. Right, let's do this. Let's bring some music. We're going to a chatting screen. Let's find somebody to raid. So do we want to go and see somebody we know? Do we want to try and find somebody new? Thanks for the stream. Lisa did. I love that. For a second, it was like, thanks for the stream. I love it. You're going to play some Sekiro. Nice, dude. Oh, I tell you what. Do you know what? There was somebody I really wanted to take you to, but I don't think... I think what they're playing doesn't really fit the mood. Thanks for the bucket. I mean, okay. That's a stream. Empathically. Emphatically, sorry. I said empathically. Fuck, my brain is broken. Let's try and find... Should we find somebody? It's really tough. It's really tough. I know some people. What are you in the mood for? What are you in the mood for? Same sort of vibe? I'm not going to do that. This was something I'm like, nah. I'll tell you what, let's go and see. Let's just make sure this person... Is Studini live? because I will 100% go there. Studini going live now. That is, yes, I've just seen it pop up. Tremendous. We'll go see Studini. He's an absolutely wonderful person. He's gonna be making some music. And honestly, the vibe there is just like, oh, he's just a wonderful human being with a fantastic vibe. So let's go and say hello to Studini. Let's freak him out in the nicest possible way. But yeah, let me do some thank yous before we hold down that button. Exactly. Right, there was a lot going on tonight, peeps. Thank you so much. Right, so Maddie, thank you for the follow. Geo, thank you for the raid. Gotta go through this list. There's a lot that happened. You guys went crazy with the channel point redeems. That was a lot of fun. MDB, thank you for gifting a sub to Lucidity. I know you've awayed yourself for the time being. Rainy, thank you for the raid. That's Esberry Games who came in with a wonderful raid. And thank you for the follow. John Can Stream, thank you for the follow. Sei Korkato, thank you for the follow. Shade to raid, thank you for the follow. Buff Danvers, it's Jenna, thank you all for the raid. For the follows. Sei Korkato, thank you for gifting. Thank you for subbing, and then for gifting subs. Massively appreciate that. Phoenix Nat, thank you for the raid. And Lob, thank you for gifting out some subs as well. And Kira, thank you for the follow. We're going to go and say hello to the wonderful Studio. I'm going to do my raid button, and then I'll give you the raid messages. There he is. I'm going to hold down the button, make sure it's working. There we go. We've got 2 raid messages. We've got one for subs. This is this one. Bot, anytime you want to do that. Bot, please. There we go. And then the non-sub one. So if we copy and paste those, we'll drop those into chat. But you guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun. We're going to be back on Sunday with some Majora's Mask. We kind of need to. We're on like day. We keep on being on day 3. We're at the Zora's Domain is where we are with that game. But this has been so much fun. I had a blast today. Like, my face is hurting, which is always a good sign. So I've been laughing a lot. You guys are wonderful. Have fantastic rest of your Friday. Have wonderful Saturdays. So everybody Sunday, same time, same channel, same Meki. You guys have been awesome. Look after yourselves. Do something fun. Do something that makes you smile. And I will see you all soon, and we can have some fun with Majora's Mask. I'm going to leave you with an ending screen now, and I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Bye. And I know Stu likes this, so we've got to do that. Bye.